Alright, how's everyone doing today? Is the mic working? Yeah, it is. That's good. And today we're going to be taking a little Southwest 737 down here in the corner of the screen. Out to... how many airports? Louisville, Baltimore, Albany, Midway, back to Louisville. Whole round trip thing here. You see, my dad, he had to go up to Albany for something for the last few days. So he took a... Southwest flight up to Albany, and had a stop over there in Baltimore, and on the way back, he has a stopover in Midway, or a layover, I guess. So I'm just gonna go and simulate the whole thing. Why not? I was gonna do just to Albany, but I decided we're gonna come back too because I figured out what that flight was. I think it's just me and like one little 152 or 172 on the ground here at Midway, or Louisville, I mean. Keep getting stuff mixed up. That's gonna happen a lot during this whole flight. That's for sure. Anyways, we'll get ground power on, battery, standby power, emergency power, and all the seatbelts. And also electric hydraulic power. And then we'll come down to the FMC. It's not really that hot outside right now, but like... oh wait, why did I do air start? I meant to do air conditioning, and air conditioning's already there. So I should be able to... do all that, and it'll give us a bit of air conditioning. 737 MAX, 89... no, it's just the 700. All of the flights were done in the 700, and that's good. I don't need to switch planes. I'm gonna switch them anyways, because I got 4 different liveries I plan on using. This is the first one here. Just, a generic Southwest livery. But luckily in the KMDW Ops Center, there was like 4 different liveries. Let's see, we gotta come up top, align the IRSs. Let them do their thing. And while they do that, actually I don't want that. While they do their thing, actually, I want to get the fuel truck connected. And at least those. And then we'll come over to SimBrief. Right here. Which actually, I just realized I need to put the route in the actual route command for the stream if you guys want to fly along, but I gotta do that. We've got flight plan, KSDF, that KBWI. I'm also gonna put it in here. We can see what the whole route looks like. Of course, SimBrief, that's a chance it'll give us something different, but I'm gonna try and go with these routes. The routes that were actually flown. You need to update your AirAC and SimBrief. How do I update that? Because I've downloaded the stuff. My AirAC and SimBrief, that button? Oh, well, apparently 2304 is active now. Because I updated it in the sim, I'm pretty sure. If it didn't, well, that sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a 3rd revision I need to install. Okay. That's alright. Anyways, we'll go new flight. Southwest. And we are 11:53 for this first leg. Departing Louisville, going to Baltimore in a 737-700. And I think I have it set up for economy config and all that. I think. Block time's 1 hour 40 minutes. Oof, okay. Departure runway 17 left, that makes sense. And that's the same route that I had before. I'm gonna paste it again just in case. And that should be everything, right? I don't need to change anything else. I don't think so. We'll go generate flight. And we'll go view PDF. Move that off to the side for now. And we'll go pre-file on the network. Right there. Sure. All the stuff. Honestly, I usually remove that part. And then in my remarks, I'll go put the usual stuff. Of just that. At some point I want to recreate the Delta flights you did? What do you mean the Delta flights you did? You mean the flights you flew in real life? There we go, that should be filed. And I should also be already signed in, so Jeff is actually on tower right now. He will have gotten that flight plan there. Anyways, we'll start plugging things in down here. So I'm gonna start with the fuel. Actually, we'll request that while I set the fuel. In real life, from Buffalo to Atlanta and back. For PDC, I really don't care. You do whatever you feel like doing. You doing, Jeff. I could care less. Either one gives me the clearance. No PDC? Alright, go for it. So over on the PDF, we have 12,731 pounds of fuel. Dang it, that's the wrong number. 12,731 pounds. Start fueling. Passengers. Gotta scroll down a couple pages. We have 141. Apparently my plane only takes 128. That's weird. I gotta figure out why it does that. I need to eventually go back through all the settings for this plane now that I've flown it a crap ton. Anyways, they can start boarding. And then cargo, we have 7.8 tons. So divided by 2, that's 3,900 either side. And this one, I can't request the forward carts until the fueling's done. It's kind of dumb, but that's how it works. And then we'll go into here, we'll set our location. All the stuff comes alive there. I do need to download the files from Navigraph or SimBrief. Export selected formats. There we go. We got that. So we're going KSDF. Actually, wait a second. The files actually weren't exported correctly. I just realized something because the last time I flew the 737, it was the 800. And I think I have the export thing set up for this 800, so I'm gonna change that real quick. That should work. Export. Now, KBWI. There it is. And then flight number SWA 1153, right? 53, yep. And then we can go request all our data. It's not going to get absolutely everything, but it'll put most of the stuff in there. The rest I just fill in from the whole briefing package. Takes it a second. We should make sure the nav light's on. It is on. Alright. Load. Execute. And then the average cruise winds we have are 236 at 102. Bonus tailwind right there. And then we'll do the speeds and stuff here in a bit. Our departure procedure is Fedra 5. I should really just have that memorized because we're going that direction. Shipper transition. Probably 17 left. And then the arrival is I think that's the Beckley VOR transition to the Raven 6. Or no, not Beck. Is that Beckley? I think that is. I don't know the runway. Let's look up some winds. How you doing, Drippy? You're like number 10 or something. So what I can do is come over here to VATSPY. Of course, there's an ATIS, but we're not gonna cheat with that. We'll look up the METARs. 120 at 8. What are the runways there? Probably go up in the ATR KSDF to Baltimore. Bro, Drippy, come on and do it. You better get going quick, because I'm going to be in a faster plane. I'm pretty sure. Faster plane. So, what runways exist at Baltimore? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So, what were the winds again? Yours is cooler? I don't know about that. The winds were 120 at 8, so we're probably landing 15, right? So I'm gonna plug that into the plane that we're landing the 15s. Beckley transition, I'm not gonna put in the approach till we get there. Grammar gods don't attack. Grammar gods are gonna come at you, bro. You know, I should get the clearance. So I'm going to start writing it down in case Jeff tries to do it real fast. We're going to Baltimore. You know, just start writing down craft, BWI, route, Fedra 5, Fedra 5 shipper, and then probably as filed. Most likely. Since this is technically an LOA route too. If I got that wrong, that'd be kind of embarrassing. And then route altitude, it'll be 5,000. If I read the departure plate, it would also say 5,000. I expect, what was it, Tree 70 was our filed cruise? Yes, Tree 70 and 10. Departure is offline for now. And then the squawk is the squawk. Jeff knows you're a pro pilot. How you doing, Frogman? Welcome on in. We're just setting up the plane here for a whole round trip to Albany and back, with some stops in other places. Let's see here, all the fuel is in, we'll release him. Request that. Oh, I never started the loading there. Alright, so, tower. We're gonna be professional here, and we're gonna look up tower frequency here, even though I should know it's 124 point something, I think, right? Yeah, 124.2. So we'll come down to here, except I'm going to use my other knobs, which doesn't seem to be turning the thing there. Oh, because it's on VHF 2. It needs to be on 1. One, 4.2, we need to get the ATIS, which is 118725. Currently flying your 748 to Miami, nice.
7. Visual approach runway 17 left and 17. Simultaneous approaches and departures in use. Departing runway 17 left and 17. Notices to air mission. All aircraft reach all runway hold short instruction. VFR departure say direction of flight. Pre-departure clearance available on request. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Charlie. Still need the altimeter though.
Frankfurt Airport 8 is information, Charlie 2256 Zulu. 1221 at 11. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,000. Ceiling 10,000 broken. 30,000 broken. Temperature 19er. 2.10. Altimeter 2967. Visual
kinda
approach
low.
runway 17 left.
2967. Alright, we have Charlie. And I'll come up here, start loading. That should be all the stuff. Got a call for clearance though.
Louisville Tower, UPS 141, IFR to Jacksonville with Charlie.
Good evening, UPS 141. Thank you for Charlie. Louisville Tower. You are cleared to the Jacksonville International Airport via the Fedra 5 departure, Ohagi transition that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline and squawk is 3007.
I am cleared to the Jacksonville Airport. Fedra 5 departure and Ohagi transition, and then as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline and squawk 3007.
UPS 141, readback is correct. Push to start at your discretion. Contact you ready for taxi. Expect 17 right for departure.
Okay.
We'll contact related taxi. Expect 17 right for UPS 141.
And Louisville Tower, Southwest 1153, request IFR to Baltimore. Information, Charlie.
Good evening, Southwest 1153. Thank you for Charlie. Louisville Tower, you are cleared to the Baltimore International Airport via the Fedra 5 departure, shipper transition that is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline and squawk is 2601.
Yeah, Southwest 1153, clear to the Baltimore International Airport by the Fedra 5 departure shipper, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 370 and 10. Departure off the line, squawk 2601, Southwest 1153.
Southwest 1153, readback is correct. Push to start at your discretion. Contact ready for taxi. Expect 17 left.
So we'll contact him short of Kilo, unless Kilo's closed. He doesn't have it in his ATIS that it's closed. Sometimes it is. Just randomly closed. Do I have live weather on right now? Yes, okay. I turned it off last night while I was doing a bit of flying because there was some crazy weather around the area I was doing stuff with. Anyways, these still waiting for all that to go. We'll get the APU on, which I need to turn that on first, so it can even get fuel. Alright, why is there a bunch of lights on over there? Oh, that's because of the doors open. Yeah, we're going up to 370. Landing altitude is what? 143, so we'll put this at 150. We gotta round up. Oh, come on, headset. Work for me. Put the heat on there. Yeah, dampener. Gotta wait for the APU to spin up there. And looks like we can release the back ones. I'm gonna go ahead and set it to flaps 5 because that's what I set all the numbers to. And we'll squawk 2601. Two 601, yeah, that's it. And then mode Charlie. Come on, load the cargo faster, come on. The APU is on. Switch it so the rest of the planes use. No, we'll actually turn on the rest of The fuel pumps. APU bleed. We can go ahead and disconnect air conditioning. Close the door. And then disconnect the jetway. Maybe. There it goes. Of course the needing's here. Kilo closed between Terminal and April and November. It's bruh. It seems like it's random whenever they close taxiway Kilo. I don't get it. Is Tower just MIA right now? Maybe. Possibly. We're still gonna go over and hold short of Kilo anyways.
Number 403 Alpha Lima to read.
Is there...
And number 403 Alpha Lima, you are cleared to Baltimore International Airport via the Fedra 5 departure. Shipper transition and is filed. Maintain 5,000. Six flight level 3900, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 1463.
Rogan needing, yep.
We have cleared to Baltimore. Federal departure, shipper transition up to 5,000. Expect flight level 390. Walking 1463.
Stage 403 Alpha Lima, reback is correct. Contact ready for taxi. Expect 17 left for
Oh
departure.
gosh. Bourbon. Okay, we're going to Droppa, Freight, Fedra, Shipper, and Beckley, and then the whole arrival there. Got all that in. Fuel's looking good. 12,000 pounds or so over there. I think we are ready to push. So we'll get beacon light on. Everything's turned on up top. Oh wait, we need to get ground power disconnected. And chocks removed. And then we'll go plan the pushback. Which we'll push nose to the right, since we're going to go out Kilo. And usually there's audio, but I don't think the audio has been working. I don't know. All I know is the big thing is trying to connect to the plane and it's not doing it correctly. We'll get some parking brake off. There we go. Audio works for me if that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It used to work. And then we'll unhold. We'll go air conditioning off. Right start. I haven't used it with the 737 as I don't have it. Yeah. It could be a 737 issue. Yeah, you're right. Oh, a bit of frame drop out there. Probably because of all the weather. I need to turn the fuel on. Should have done that like a bit ago. The fly-by-wire works, but the frames suck. Yeah, the fly-by-wire, every time I try to update it, it always gets mad that I have this pushback installer installed. Or pushback utility thing. Let's see, I'm gonna turn down some screens. Come on. There's all that. And we can start the other engine. While I come over here to this. Dang it, I hate how it keeps zooming out. I'm trying to scroll. Wonder if that plane has its own thing, but it does have its own thing. It's just not as good. Parking brake should be on by now. There we go. It does have its own thing. It's just in my experience it hasn't been as good. There we go. That's on. Our squawk is in. Might as well go ahead and put Unicom in because there's no center or anything. Oh, well, it froze. Okay. Oh, wow. If this isn't a sign for things to come here, I don't know what is.
Daily 72, Louisville Tower. Thank you for Charlie. You're clear to Baltimore International Airport. Radar vector is Louisville, VOR, Indiana uniform. Then it's filed, maintain 3000. Expect 1.
Really? Radar vector's Louisville?
10 minutes after departure. Departure's offline. Squawk 4044.
I think with his route, he gets a slight shortcut.
Climb maintain 3000. Expect 17,000. 10 minutes after, and squawking 4044 for civil wing.
Taxi lights.
Ring 72 readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Contact you ready for taxi. Expect runway 17 left for departure.
Okay, we'll expect 17 left for departure. Civil wing 72.
There we go. All that's off. We're good. Or actually, no. That should be in ground. Alright, let's go. We'll go over and hold short of Kilo. Because the ATIS doesn't say it's closed. Oh my. Parking brake is still on. There we go. On the way out, we'll put that up if it beeps. We missed something, but it didn't beep. We're good. My frames are killing me right now. What the hell? What in the hell? Come on. Come on, FPS, you can do better than this. Maybe I gotta close some programs or something here. Let's work on that. Okay, I'm gonna hit the brakes right here.
403 Alpha Lima. Thank you for Charlie. Your runway 17 left.
This is just not good.
Runway 17 left via Echo, level 403 Alpha Lima.
What is causing all the lag? The docks, the flypad OS pushback, no utilities are incapable of each other. The flypad OS pushback. So you talking about the pushback program I was using here isn't good? Or isn't gonna be working? I need to restart the sim when we land or something to get rid of that. But that's not the only problem. For some reason OBS is using an unusual large percentage of my CPU power, and I don't know why. Why is that? Like, it's not doing anything different than I usually do. The robots are also moving slowly? What? Robots. One of the fly-by-wire is incapable of other pushback things. Oh. The thing is, the fly-by-wire, like, program they have you run, I don't even have that running right now. So, I don't know. Let's see here. What programs can I close that might help?
Remember 403 Alpha Lima, wind 220 at 11. RNAV to drop runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Of course he's getting out of here before me.
RNAV to drop, clear to take off on runway 17 left, November 403 Alpha Lima.
Yeah, I've closed a few things there. Could kill... ISAS? What's that? You know what? We'll get rid of FS Realistic. Maybe that'll help some. Maybe it's doing something it shouldn't. I mean, the big thing I'm seeing right now is OBS. Just... I don't know. Being a headache. Wait a second. So it's showing a bunch of different things. Maybe I need to... It looks like it might be a whole bunch of... No, it's all just standard OBS. Apparently there's one OBS browser page, and I don't know which one it is.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, departures offline, change to advisory frequency is approved. Have a good flight.
It's using a whole bunch of resources.
Thank you, Unicon, number 403 Alpha Lima. Good service.
I have no idea which one it would be. I definitely need to improve some things about my whole setup here. It could also be the one that's using a bunch of resources is the stream avatars, maybe? How you doing, Defines? I mean, I got 15 FPS right now. Which, I mean, that's not great. Oh, I see what's using a bunch of it. Wait a second. What's using a bunch of my GPU? It's a program that honestly I almost feel like uninstalling. Because for some reason it takes a bunch of GPU power to fucking do sounds with your mic. Yeah, that might actually help. Just turning off that program right now. Yay, it's smooth. Oh, fucking video broadcast, bro. Well, at least until I get a better GPU, that's for sure. I'm gonna go close that program. Get out of here. Hopefully you guys can still hear me, because it does mess with audio. Yeah, you can. Okay. Let's go. We're good. We're good. We fixed it. I mean, NVIDIA Broadcast, it seems like it's a pretty cool thing. It's just with my GPU, I guess it's not that good. Especially while streaming and doing flight sim.
Hello.
How you doing?
I can barely breathe.
Why is that?
We are playing Jackpot's Party on Skystream.
Oh, yeah. How much longer till his 24 hours are up?
He's already passed that, but he's got 26 hours instead.
Oh, I guess people redeemed to extend it for an hour.
But he also wants the convoy too.
So he's gonna be going. He's gonna be going for like 30 hours straight. Louisville Tower, Southwest 1153, coming up on Kilo, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1153, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
17 left, 5 Kilo Delta, Southwest 1153. Can you hear what my call sign is? It's gonna be changing for every flight.
I go to upcoming streams. The first one is. Why do you have 4 flights? Jesus.
Yeah.
220 at 11, RNAV to drop a runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
We're gonna have to drop a runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1153. Yeah, we're doing 4. Hopefully it won't take too long. Alright, just in case we need to. Projected takeoff.
Louisville Tower, UPS 141 with Charlie, fucking taxi.
KBS 141, and thank you for Charlie, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo 4, Bravo, cross 11.
Speed alive, yep.
Bravo 4, Bravo cross 11 for UPS 141.
My plane's like too low terrain. I must have really screwed it up last time I flew this plane. What in the heck?
Southwest 1153, departures offline, change advisory frequency is approved, have a great flight soon.
You have a good night too, Jeff. We'll see you maybe in 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, good.
It's probably gonna be at least 5. Actually, keep it below 230 while the flaps go up. Terrain ahead, pull up. Yeah, that is the thing.
Stu, I have to go. I have to manage
UPS
and play
141, you're about ready to
baseball.
taxi onto an active. Hold there. You need to do
Oh my
180.
gosh.
Go back to Bravo, please.
This dude's about to cross an active
apologize,
runway.
I'll do 180.
Adios, Stu.
I'll see you.
It's easy, UPS 141, you can just go ahead, go straight ahead onto Alpha and taxi to the north on Alpha to runway 17 right.
North on Alpha for UPS 141. I apologize about that. I thought it was the next one.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro. Did he not see the hold short signs or anything like that?
That's over 70 through runway 17 left, taxi via Mike, Lima, November, Delta.
Okay, 17 left via Mike, Lima, November, Delta, 7172.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. There it is, just as we leave. He is super loud. Who is loud? Jeff or the other guy? The UPS. Oh. I'm not surprised. Alright, passing 10,000. Lights off. Oh, the tax light should have kind of already been off. Make sure our stuff is on up top. It is. And then we'll speed up to like 280 here. Oh wait, because I don't need to climb that fast.
WPS 055 heavy, ILS 17 right.
UPS 1255 heavy, wind 220.
Alright, we'll go over to Unicom now. You know what I kind of need to do? Actually, I already forgot what it was, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. We already forgot. Hopefully center's on when I come back, or at least approach. Maybe Jude pops on tonight. Hydrate, alright. We got water. I don't have Mountain Dew tonight. You know, something I need to go grab is the actually. Just screenshot as we're passing through. I need to go grab this one drink that I'd gotten earlier at... Oh, what's the place called? I don't know, it's like a farmer's market kind of thing, that my mom went to earlier. Oh, now that we're above the clouds, everything's bright. Yeah, whatever. And we'll go to 310. Actually, I'll go ahead and switch to Mach number. Never mind, I'm not doing that. We're not high enough. But we got these different juice drinks. You know, a bunch of them are supposed to be variations on lemonade. One of them, it's... Oh, dang it, I forgot. But, you know, I'm gonna go get, like, one or two of them, and then we'll show what they look like here on the stream. So I'll be right back. What is it with your obsession with chairs, bro? You're like some people with a foot fetish, except you have a chair fetish. Oh shoot, we gotta go standard altimeter. So the first one we've got here, which I tried, I didn't like it that much. It's mango orange juice right here. You can see it that well? I don't even know. I need to have a screen where I can have the camera be bigger. That'd be good. And there's peach orange juice right here. I haven't tried this one yet. We also got two bottles that are bigger than this. Like these, I think, are just a pint, maybe? And the other two bottles we got were quarts. Because one of them we already knew we liked, the other one we thought we'd probably like. You know, we just kind of get these smaller ones to try them. I'm not really that into the mango orange juice, though. Like, the orange juice part is good, but I'm not too into mango. You know? And then we've got peach orange juice, which I haven't tried yet. That one's better than the mango one, I think. It's actually pretty good. Well, anyways, those are two more options if people have me hydrate. See, like, I'm climbing really slowly because we're just trying to get there real quick. Although, we do have a tailwind, right? So I want to climb faster. Whatever. Actually, yeah, we'll climb a little faster. And the question is, how far is it needing ahead of me? 24 miles, that's great. And I'm going to go ahead and tune to DC, which is 133725. We'll call them, like, somewhere near the Beckley VOR. Can see you on my traffic map. Oh, you're... Wait, what traffic map? Are you talking about that spy or... Oh, no, you're in the longitude where you have that, like, 360 map. Me, I can only see traffic that's in front of me, which I do see you. Also, let me make sure this top of the climb is set correctly. It's not. There we go. Actually, how fast are you going? You have 519 ground speed, I'm going slower. Alright, so we have positive separation, we're good. I'm climbing at like 2,000 feet a minute right now. Getting more of that tailwind as we go up. A minute ago we only had 40 or 50 knots, now we have 87. Yeah, I know you're still climbing, you're 5,000 feet above me too. But technically, at least when it comes to controlling aircraft, separation does not exist when you are climbing or descending. So you have to use some other form of separation. In this case, it would be lateral separation because we're 20 miles apart. You know, we'd have to be at least, I think it's 5 miles in the en route environment, 5 miles apart. Maybe as low as 3 for small aircraft. But I mean, yeah, we have the lateral separation part, so we're good. And as I'm slowly going down, or slowing down, I mean. You know, I'll go ahead and get up to the cruise speed and climb at that. And actually, what is your cruise needing? Looks like you filed for 39,000. All right. Oh gosh. And also, Drippy, what's your top speed in that plane? You're only going to 17,000 feet. Damn. But what's your top speed in that plane, Drippy? Because if you want to like follow us around this entire path. Like, you might have to go from Baltimore to Midway while we go Baltimore, Albany, and then Midway. You might have to skip a leg. Clouds are looking pretty good down there. No. Look at all that. Look at that, still climbing at 1,100 feet per minute. The question is, will I make it to cruise before I need to descend? Just because I'm trying to climb like this. So, you know, this whole arrival starts at Beckley, which is down there. And then it looks like... Actually, where's Charleston? Charleston's up there, okay. I think Charleston they use for, like, Reagan arrivals. But... Oh wait, no, Charleston is a transition on this. Okay. Maybe they went a bit more south? For some reason? I don't know. But anyways, we go into Bart. And then it's over Jaeger where we need to be at 270, so we'll descend before that. Probably start descending around Bart actually. Gives us 25 miles to descend 10,000 feet. Actually, it's probably gonna be before that even. Yeah. And then we'll cross Akel at or above 2,400. 22. Dinky at 19. Or Donkey. Dinky, Donkey, I don't know. Fimbo at 16. Rexy at 12. Oh, there's even another transition down, or two more. Oh, dang. All on this one arrival. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different hold points, or published hold points. Dang. So if they're really struggling for traffic. And then we're kind of working our way around the Reagan departures and arrivals. And Dulles, for that fact. And Joint Base Andrews. All the crazy Bravo airspace there. With like 4 Bravos in one spot. So I should make sure in the plane that we have all those altitudes in. Alright, so the first one is at Jaeger. Got 270 and then Dinky at 190 or Donkey. Fimbo 16,000. Rexy 12. I'm just worrying about the ones that we have to be at that altitude. And then 9,000 for there. 6,000 at Raven. We're 1,000 from top of descent. Based on that sound. Alright, so now that we're in the air, I'm gonna go ahead and pretend we're looking up a D-Atus. And we'll look it up for Baltimore.
November 8 Foxtrot Alpha, radar contact, say altitude leading.
We're living at 2,000.
And 8 Foxtrot Alpha, thank you. You're clear direct Hafner, join the departure, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Direct Hafner, flight level 430.
Washington Center, Endeavor 5472, flight level 280.
Endeavor 5472, Washington Center, low, squawk 1644.
Great, 1644, Endeavor 5472.
Gulfstream 10 Bravo, cross news at maintain, flight level 270.
Cross news, maintain 270, Gulfstream 10 Bravo.
Alright. That was a thing. Oh, because my grandfather somehow took his phone from
American 15,
ring to
15,
silent where it was
contact
just
Boston Center,
vibrating.
134.7, good night.
Mom comes down here, asks me how to fix it, and
134.7.
it has to take the next 5 minutes to talk to my grandfather to get him to fix it.
Endeavor 5472, your radar contact.
Alright, Hyper, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Flight level 280, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Alright, so
504 Whiskey.
how much longer till the Beckley VOR do I have?
12 to 1 o'clock.
40 miles? I'll probably call him over Beckley.
We have the airfield outside.
Grandfather's not here, he's at his own house.
504 Whiskey, you want 19er left? Gatling 504 Whiskey, you're clear for the visual approach, runway 19 left.
What's going on, Stu?
Clear for the visual.
How you doing?
Between 504.
You know, just dealing with
American
the grandfather having problems.
River visual runway 19 approach.
Fair enough, man. I was
Yeah.
doing a shared cockpit from with one of my friends in Germany, and he decided to dump the trim down and crash landed in Toronto.
What the heck?
Yeah, I was not happy. We were fighting center all the way in, and then he crash landed us. It did make us look good.
You were fighting center?
Brickyard 4649, Washington Center.
Yeah,
right
so we were following the GPS that the Salties 747 gave us for the approach, and then they're like, oh yeah, you should have this waypoint in there, and it wasn't actually on the arrival, so he was getting all mad at me because I wasn't going to a waypoint that wasn't on the arrival.
25 miles southwest of Flat Rock VOR, indicating flight level 350, welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the 747, you just gotta put in your own waypoints and stuff, everything you need. You gotta know how to fly your plane when you're on VATSIM.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good with it. I know almost everything to do with it. It's just for some reason.
Oh, were you
decided
flying?
to
Were you
control it.
flying
Bravo,
the
contact Boston Center,
new version of it?
134.7, good night.
Yeah, we have.
I don't think that's supported by your controls yet.
I think it is. It should be. At least.
No, the
Fine
old
with
version,
it.
the old version was, but they updated it a couple weeks ago. The 747.
Yeah, right now I'm using the updated one, but it's the stable version. I don't know if that
Yeah,
means
your
anything, but I
controls
mean, it was
doesn't support
working.
it.
Weird.
Delta 702.
So yes, it will work, but there will be a bunch of things that'll not work.
128.55 Delta 702. Good
Yeah, he wasn't picking up on my FMC. That's probably what the issue
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
but-
because what was it? Me and Pio Boss tried the dev version. You know, like a few months ago even, and yeah, your controls did not like that. You know, the dev version before they
that's odd.
finally came out with this new stable version.
Yeah, I put in the FMC through my sim brief, and then it just wasn't showing up for him the whole thing, so I had to fly it until the approach.
Southwest 3138, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Cruise altitude.
And down to flight level 280 Southwest 3138.
Hey, just curious, anyone on the stream want to buy me like a new fucking 4080 or some shit so these clouds look better?
Aircraft calling Potomac Beach. Correction, Washington.
No, yeah, I'm not surprised. Gotta save
Wow.
up I gotta save up my own money for it. Although I wouldn't get a 4080, I'd go for like a 3070 Ti maybe.
Don't get the 70s. Don't get the 70s.
What? The 4070, yeah, don't get that. The 3070 is pretty good.
Yeah, 2267 Washington.
All right, where are you? Where are you heading towards? Like what
Number
airport?
403 Alpha Lima, Washington Center. Hello.
Oh my god, you are fucking useless.
Yeah, 2267.
Like, bro, this information is readily available.
Oh, I'm dumb. I just got home. I was at the airport all day.
Hmm.
Gliding.
Washington.
I'm really busy.
Good
Because
for
we
you.
hit
a really good
Number
thermal.
403 Alpha
and
Lima,
we-
radar contact 35 miles northwest of Roanoke, flight level 390, welcome. You officers checking in Washington Center?
Yeah, United 1223, flight level 380.
Now we're over Beckley. Should be an airport right below us. Yeah, I see it right there.
Yeah, United 1223, hello, I did. United 1223, radar contact 35 miles south of Norfolk. Indicating flight level 380, welcome aboard.
And Washington Center, Southwest 1150 tree, flight level 370 over the Beckley VOR.
Brickyard 4649.
Nothing?
Cross SO at and maintain 10,000 speed 250, Philly altimeter 2980.
I'd be able to hear this guy. I can't even hear the other pilots.
DC Center, Walker 31. Brickyard 4649, descend across SO at and maintain 10,000 speed 250, Philly altimeter 2980.
Cross SO 10,000, speed 250, Brickyard 4649.
Yeah, but this tailwind is great.
Jet Wings 504 Whiskey, stand by. American 384, cross Baltimore at and maintain 10,000 speed 250. Jet Wings 504 Whiskey, see you flew by the field, stay in tensions.
I will be turning right very shortly to intercept the island at 19 left, getting 504.
Jet Wings 504, you've already passed the airport. If you turn north, you'll be landing on runway 1. So I can give you vectors around to land on 19er left if you like.
These pilots sometimes, bro.
Yeah, please. Yeah, if you could get between 504.
Jet Wings 504 Whiskey, maintain tree 1000 and turn right heading tree 20.
Alright, 3000 heading 320. Get between 504.
DC Center, Delta 45, 5453, looking to get IFR down to Norfolk with information Bravo.
That dude
And Delta 54,
had all the wind in his
Washington
mic.
Center, clearance on request. Number 1, stand by. Southwest 1153 on frequency.
And Southwest 1153, tree 6 miles northwest of the Roanoke VOR, flight level 370.
Southwest 1153, radar contact, position as reported. Hello.
There we go. Got him. Position as reported. You'd love to hear it.
3011, IFR to DCA. Walker 3011, clearance, Washington Center, clearance on request. Number 2, stand by.
I mean, look at all them clouds, though. That's pretty crazy. Is he gonna tell me to descend via, or even tell it needing to descend via anytime soon? Because he should sometime soon.
Center, good evening. Cut Jet 350 at Dulles, IFR to Boston, please.
Executive
IFR to
3,
Boston.
Washington Center, hello, clearance on request. Stand by.
Oh, we have a Bradley Tower, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, we're going to Albany, not Bradley. Dang.
DT Center, good afternoon, American 2169.
You know, if you reach your top of descent, just let them know.
American 2169, clearance on request, expect PDC, stand by.
PDC, thanks.
Washington Center, Delta 85, radio national spot 2, ready to taxi.
Delta 855, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo Juliet, cross runway 15.
Runway 19, Kilo Juliet, cross runway 15, Delta 855.
Delta 855.
American 384, descend and maintain 3000.
I just realized, where's my parking spot at this
Southwest
airport?
3138, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902, so long.
So it'll be gate Alpha 10.
Sir, thanks for the help.
See ya. Southwest 179, you can expect the visual approach runway 10.
Check visual approach runway 10, Southwest 179.
Alpha, what was it again? Alpha 10. So we're going along the back there with taxi lane H, or hotel. Actually, would it be called H or hotel when it's a taxi lane like that?
November
I guess hotel.
403 Alpha Lima, descend via the Raven 6 arrival. Dulles altimeter 2973, landing east at Baltimore.
Landing east, alright.
Arrival Raven 6, landing on the west of Baltimore.
The east.
November 403 Alpha Lima.
Landing east.
November 403 Alpha Lima, just Baltimore is landing east. You can expect visual approach runway 10.
Visual approach on
runway 10.
For November 403 Alpha Lima.
Delta 2143, descend via the Filbo 4 arrival, Philly altimeter 2980.
Using reserve fuel. Of course.
American 384 Rivers at your 12 o'clock and 8 miles. Report in sight. American 384. Clear for the river visual runway 19.
There we go. Yeah, I heard him, yeah. I did hear him. Did in fact. Okay, 127.8. I'll put that in for the ATIS here.
Yeah, American 384 Roger. I should be able to make it down, but let me know if you can. Fergie at 3000 and your
Back visual ILF approach runway 10. Runway 15 left. Departing runway 15 right. 1 civil. Notices to air mission. Simultaneous approaches are being conducted
yeah,
to
Walker
our
3011 Washington
Please make all
Center.
runway
Hello.
assignments and all hold short instructions. VFR aircraft, take your action of flight and aircraft type.
Yeah, Walker
Command air
3011,
and
you're clear to
Advise on
Washington
initial contact.
National
You have
Airport.
information Bravo.
Radar
Bravo.
vectors. Expect
Baltimore,
initial
Washington
altitude
International Airport, take
2000.
information Bravo
Departure
2354
frequency will be
Zulu
with me
Special.
and squawk 5.
West 100 at 7. Visibility 10. View clouds at 3,900. View clouds at 12,000. 20,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 broken.
Walker 30,
Temperature
11, feedback is correct.
2.13. Altimeter 2976.
Current time is
Arrival aircraft. Expect visual or ILS approach runway 10.
Release for departure.
Runway 15
Not
left.
off by 00 tree.
There we go.
Not off by
Got it.
00 tree 00. Advise of your intentions. This channel.
We'll get the ILS frequency here
change
too.
is approved, and I'll talk to you in the air.
We are released for departure. If not, off 30 minutes. Contact again.
Washington United 1223, I'd like to get a descent.
Hey, United 1223, descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival. Information Bravo's current. Dallas altimeter 2973. Expect visual approach 19er center.
Descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival. Respect the visual 19 center. United 1223.
DC Center, good evening, Southwest 2412 on the ground at Ronald Reagan, Washington, with information.
Alright, and then the frequency is 09.7.
Center, hello, stand by PDC.
Roger, thank you.
And Southwest 1150 tree, top of descent. Ah, that hurts my hands to turn the knobs like that. Sometimes.
Southwest 1153, thanks. You're descend via the Raven 6 arrival. Dallas altimeter 2973. Expect visual approach runway 10.
Sent via the Raven 6, and we have information Bravo, Baltimore, Southwest 1153.
Center exec 350 short of Zulu 2 with Bravo, request 19er center for departure.
American 384, wind 110 at 9, runway 19er, clear to land.
So bottom altitude is 6,000, and we kind of already missed the thing, so we'll vertical speed down until we can capture the stuff.
50. Runway 19er center, taxi via Zulu 1 Zulu.
Appreciate it, 19er center, Zulu 1 Zulu, exec 350.
We'll descend down real quickly. Even using speed brakes and stuff to try and catch up with our vertical profile. Especially because we need to make 270 by then.
American 1351, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902, still on.
135.902, American 1351, good day.
Kind of exceeding speeds here to try and make the restriction. It's not exactly working that well. I mean, as long as we get in with 1,000 feet of it, I am fine.
Get wing 504 whiskey to turn right heading 06, correction 080.
080. Get wing 504 whiskey.
Where's Drippy? I know he was pretty far behind us. Yeah, I really bet you he's gonna have to depart Baltimore and just go to Midway if he does plan on coming and flying again with us.
4,000, Southwest 179.
Washington Center, Raptor 4, with you, direct.
Ah, don't freeze on me, dang it.
Climbing flight altitude 230.
There we go.
Raptor 4, Washington Center, hello. Climb and maintain Yeah, flight level 230.
Car maintain 230, rapid 4.
Washington Center, Delta 855, holding short 19, ready to go.
Delta 855, wind 110 at 9er, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19er, Delta 855.
Now we should be able to follow VNAV
Walker
down.
3011 with you, 2000.
Yeah, Walker 3011, radar contact 2 miles southeast of the field.
Noise.
Turn right heading 240 and expecting visual approach runway.
Can I fly a Honda jet? Go for it, bro.
Right heading 240, visual 15, Walker 3011.
Yeah, Walker 3011, Washington altimeter 2975.
75, Walker 3011.
Whatever you want to do.
350 short of 19er center, ready to go.
Get wings 504 whiskey. Field at your 2 to 3 o'clock and 11 miles reporting.
Yeah, we have the runway on site. So I'm getting 504.
Get wings 504 whiskey. Thanks. Clear for the visual approach.
Actually, wait, the altimeter 2976.
And traffic. 1 aircraft departing prior to your arrival.
Alright, 19 Center, and we keep an eye on traffic. Get wings 504.
2976, there we go.
Delta 5453, pushed back on Kilo out of Bravo 10.
TechJet 350 wind 090 at 5, runway 19er center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19er center, exec jet 350.
That's pretty good stuff right there. The peach orange juice. Got that at the store earlier. Oh wait, what speed restrictions do we have? There are actually
Delta
none.
55,
Okay.
welcome to... Actually, disregard.
Except for the 250 below 10, of course.
And Delta 5453, you were looking to taxi?
Yep, taxi for 19.
And Delta 5453, runway 19er, taxi via...
Actually,
Juliet,
I just
cross
realized
runway
something.
15.
Since I fixed the issue with my
Juliet,
GPU being
cross runway
overloaded,
15 for 5453.
you can start FS Realistic again. Actually feel whatever kind of turbulence is out there.
And Southwest 516, Washington Center. Hello. Philadelphia is in New York's airspace, actually, so maintain Unicom. Talk to you later.
Hitting turbulence? Yeah, I kind of am a little bit.
Southwest 179 field, 3 o'clock, 8 miles, reporting set.
It's probably because of all the crazy clouds around.
Southwest 179, we have the
No, this isn't that crazy of turbulence. I've had way worse than this.
Southwest 179, clear visual approach.
Like
runway 10.
consistently. This is just
clear
standard
for the visual approach, runway 10.
air. It's like light chop, not even moderate. It's just light.
Delta 855, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
4,700.
In a glider, you call it thermals. Yeah.
5, climb and maintain 10,000 for now, 10,000.
What's my outside air temperature? 3 degrees Celsius? I wouldn't call that, warm enough for real thermals, though.
TechJet 350, your radar contact, say altitude leaving.
We're a little at 3,000, exec jet 350.
TechJet 350, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Maintain flight level.
And I'm gonna put the ILS to 10 in here.
TechJet 350, traffic clear 3 o'clock, 8 miles, opposite direction, Airbus 320, level 3000.
I've had it bad enough it disconnected my autopilot and threw me 2,000 feet. I've maybe had that once in Flight
Traffic will
Sim.
be no concern, you're climbing above it.
I've had it happen like once.
Washington Center, good afternoon again. American 2169 with Bravo, ready to taxi to 19er.
We have 105, 105. 109.7. Yep.
American
109.7.
2169, Washington Center low, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo Juliet, cross runway 15.
It's in the Caribbean once, hit turbulence, autopilot disconnect, taking me to 100 feet off the water. Jeez.
Delta 5452, we're shorter, runway 19, looking
I even have the realistic turbulence setting turned on in Flight Sim.
Yeah, approved, just call me when you're back.
Although that's more of a recent thing. Stop freezing on me, come on.
504 Whiskey, wind 090 at 5, runway 19er center, clear to land.
98 center, clear to land, 504 Whiskey.
Set jet 350, just turn right now, heading...
It's kind of funny, we have Raptor 4 down here.
Right 080, just 250.
See VFR?
Delta 855.
No, he's not.
Flight level 260.
Oh.
260, Delta 855.
855 right there.
United 2267, descend via the Tackley 1 arrival. And Richmond altimeter 2973.
7 tackle 1, United 2267.
I just realized this guy's an S3, so he's a student. He's probably being monitored right now. I mean, for a student, he's doing a really good job.
2, descend via the Tackley 1 arrival, Richmond altimeter 2973.
Oh, he doesn't. Someone's probably not monitoring though, and if they are, they're not primed up or anything.
Delta 5453, wind 110 at 9er, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
It's kind of crazy they have him running the whole airspace. Even though he's just a student. No Potomac approach or anything like that, just Raleigh-Durham approach.
3011, turn left heading 270.
Right heading 270, Walker 3011.
Walker 3011, sorry about that, right heading 270.
And now we're on our altimeter that we got from the ATIS. There's a Delta right there that's climbing up above us.
Brickyard 4649, you're leaving my
Actually, we'll
New
go
York
ahead.
Center and Philly approach are both offline. Radar
We'll at least turn on the
terminated.
pulse lights.
To advise you to cruise. Yeah.
We'll at least make them flash.
Brickyard 4649, Washington Center.
Brickyard 4649, sorry about that.
Right, Brickyard 4649, leaving my airspace. New York Center and Philly approach are offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to advise you to cruise. Yeah.
Free change approved, Brickyard 4649, thanks a lot,
All right, once I pass you, dude, I think I'll start slowing down. Actually, we'll go ahead and slow down a little bit. We'll go 280, so it's not going to be as extreme of a slowdown.
Southwest 1855, Washington Center, low. Expect PDC.
The needing's already 8,000 feet below us.
Washington Center, American 2169, ready to go, runway 19.
Washington Center, good evening. Giant 1224 with you, flight level 3.
Time to taking off from Baltimore as soon as I can. Gotta load all the passengers, change the livery and stuff.
53, radar
Because I'm pretending we're taking actually different planes. Ooh, those are some neat looking clouds.
Delta 5453, radar contacts, the altitude leaving.
2600 for 5453.
And Delta 5453, thanks, climb and maintain. Actually, climb and
Down there's a
maintain
Reagan.
6,000.
Up to 6,000 for 5453.
Dulles would be somewhere over here. Oh no, it's back there.
Washington Center, Southwest 2412 on the ground at Ronald Reagan, information Bravo, ready to taxi, holding point 2 Papa.
Not gonna file flight plan yet, alright.
Washington Center, Southwest 179, come in 2 miles from runway 10 Baltimore, just confirm clear to land.
In Southwest 179, affirmative, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land 10, Southwest 179.
Pretty cool looking place out there with it all.
Center, American 2169, ready to go, runway 19.
With the scenery for
American 2169,
Washington,
110
D.C.
at
right
Niner,
there,
runway
all
19,
lit up.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on runway 19, American 2169, thanks.
Who's ready to taxi?
There's a few planes down there.
Washington Center, Giant 1224, checking in, flight level 350. We're about to hit our TD here. We'd like to also request descent.
Hey Token, how you doing? We're just flying into Baltimore here. Over there's Reagan and DC. Pretty cool to see. Especially because I got the good scenery for Reagan, so I guess it's all lit up and all that. And then right there's Joint Base Andrews.
Hey, Giant 1224, Washington Center, hello. Send across drone at maintain.
Got a high-speed departure. It's so fun.
Norfolk
Nice.
altimeter 2976.
Oh yeah, and then there's those couple of uncontrolled fields down there, just under the Bravo.
Washington Center, sorry
I
about
should
that.
slow down.
1224 rated taxi, had a comp failure.
Delta 5453, climb and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000 for 5453.
November 403, Alpha Lima, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3000, November 403 Alpha Lima.
Southwest 179, welcome to Baltimore, exit left on Delta and to the ramp, Papa Echo Tango.
Up Delta, Papa Echo Tango to the right, Southwest 179.
We'll need to use speed brake here so we're not busting the 250 below 10 thing. Ah, don't freeze on me, come on.
American 2169, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 290.
290, American 2169, thanks.
Washington Center, Southwest 1224 on the ground at Ronald Reagan, ready to taxi.
Delta 2143, contact
There
York
it is.
approach 128.55, see ya.
Chat, quick question. When I set my flight plan MCD, you often see a transition waypoint and a VIA waypoint. Can somebody explain these to me like I'm a 5-year-old? Well, the first question I have is, what plane are you flying?
Wrong course, we're still on heading.
So transition and VIA.
Exit Jet 350, apologies, clear direct Swan and
I don't actually know what plane does that. I mean, I can guess what they are. I just don't know which plane does that. Fly-by-wire A320. Okay, I don't fly it really.
Question, Southwest 1855, you're ready to taxi?
Well, I mean, the transition waypoint,
Southwest 1855,
if it's like an arrival like this,
19er, taxi via Kilo.
you know, it would be
Cross runway
one of the waypoints where there's a dashed line pointing to it. Or if it's the only waypoint, it's the first one, then it'd be that too. Those are transition waypoints. So like you could do ACL transition for the Raven 6 arrival. Or you come over here and do anything up to... Actually, wait, it
Walker 3011.
looks like you can do Capco.
360.
Because the transitions on an instrument approach, that makes sense
Alpha Lima,
actually.
just to confirm you have the field in sight. November 403, Alpha Lima, report field in sight. 3 o'clock, 6 miles.
6 miles.
No, we don't have the FDOE sight down. So 403 Alpha Lima.
Does he really? Come on, Anita, you're better than this.
And November 403, Alpha Lima, field, you're 2 o'clock and 8 miles. Port in sight.
Wait, it went from 6 to 8 miles?
Sorry about that. Thank you. You're clear for the visual approach runway 10.
Oh, this is water. I was like, why is there nothing there?
On runway 10, November 403 Alpha Lima. So have information Bravo.
Thank you.
Washington, there's November 734 Tango Delta IFR to DCA with information Bravo.
I'm gonna go ahead and slow down a bit here for this controller to, you know,
November
help him out.
378 Foxtrot Alpha, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. See ya.
3297.
Washington Center, radio check for Southwest 2412.
Southwest 2412, region 5x5. This is Washington.
There's the field, right there.
Awesome, I got a taxi request here on the ground at Ronald Reagan, ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Actually, yeah, we'll go. No, the gear in now. I'm not gonna turn
Southwest
on.
2412, I'm not seeing you at Washington National at all.
How about now for Southwest 2412?
Negative.
Washington, Center 734 Tango Delta, sparking on Richmond, IFR to DCA.
In December 734 Tango Delta, Washington Center, clearance on request number 1, standby. Walker 3011 field, you're 2 to 3 o'clock and 8 miles, report in sight.
Walker 3011 in sight.
Yeah, Walker 3011, clear visual approach, runway 15.
Clear visual to 15, Walker 3011.
15.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10 clear to land on 403 Alpha Lima.
Southwest 1153, descend and maintain 3000.
I mean, that's definitely our airport right there. 12 o'clock. In however many miles.
Southwest 1153, descend and maintain 3000.
Southwest 1153, descend 3000.
Washington Center, good evening.
I completely missed my call sign there for a second.
Level 350.
Whoops. Glad I decided to slow down a bit. We'll go ahead and get some flaps out.
Culprit 366, Washington Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Washington Center,
How long is
Southwest
this runway?
2412, how do you see us now here at Ronald Reagan?
10,000.
Southwest 2412, stand by.
Let's do that.
Washington Center, number 403 Alpha Lima, runway 10, vacated. We crashed.
We crashed. What are you doing in eating? Why did you crash?
Endeavor 5472, contact Raleigh approach 124.905, good night.
24.905, Endeavor 5472, see you.
And United 2267, contact Raleigh approach. Sorry, 124.905, see you.
Right there's the runway.
24.95, yeah, 2267, good night.
Bad descent rate. Oof. You gotta get good at that. Get better. Skill issue.
Raleigh approach, good evening, Endeavor 5472 on the cycle 1 through 12,000.
Endeavor 5472, say again.
Disregard, I didn't change over, my bad.
You know, I gotta put a 300 heading here for us to continue the arrival once we get past that last waypoint here.
Southwest 1153 field, 2 to 3 o'clock.
Beneficial,
8
nah.
miles, report in sight.
Nah, I don't need it. Is that for me? I think it was.
Southwest 1153.
Yes, it was. Okay, god dang.
Disregard, Walker 3011, wind 110 at 9er.
I need to pay more attention to this call sign.
Land runway 15, Walker 3011.
God dang it, bro.
United 1223 field, 9 o'clock.
I'm not used to not using my normal call signs.
We had to film so United 1223.
Gosh.
1223, cleared for the visual approach, runway 19er center.
I just need to turn up his voice, I think.
Center, United 1223.
Southwest 1153. Field 3 o'clock and 9er miles, report in sight.
Yeah, it is inside the Southwest 1153.
Southwest 1153, thanks. Clear visual approach, runway 10.
We have the visual approach runway 10, Southwest 1153. I'll just go ahead and hit heading mode here. We'll take our, we'll vector ourselves out kind of direct towards whatever that waypoint is right there.
1855, wind. Actually,
also slow it down a bit.
Yeah, Southwest 1855, wind 110 at 9er, runway 19er, clear for takeoff. Walker 3011-1, departure runway 19er, prior to your arrival, Boeing 737.
Inside.
There's one just Walker guy that keeps coming up here.
Washington Center, can we give it one last try for Southwest 2412? Should see me now, holding point 2 Papa at Ronald Reagan.
So Jeans 1500.
Southwest 2412, I got you now, stand by for PDC.
Thanks so much, 2412.
Go ahead and drop the gear.
Washington Center, Giant 1224 requesting to continue descent via the drone for arrival past 11,000.
Washington Delta 5453, top of descent reach.
Yeah, Giant 1224, once you get closer to the drone, and I'll give you some altitude and descent.
Yeah, I'll just hand fire the rest.
453.
Why not?
Descend and maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000 for 5453.
And Delta 5453, weather at Norfolk wind 140 at 5, altimeter 2976. And expect the visual approach runway 23.
2976 for the altimeter and runway 23 approach.
And Southwest 3218 Washington Center, say location. Southwest 3218 Philadelphia is outside my airspace, maintain your comms to you. Delta 5453, turn left heading 160, vectors to final.
Turn left heading 160 over 53.
Southwest 1153, wind 100 at 7, runway 10, cleared to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Southwest 1153.
Walker 3011, welcome to Washington. Taxi to the ramp via Kilo.
Okay, we got our 30 degrees of flaps.
Kilo, can I get our Juliet Edwards to the FDO?
Yeah, Walker 3011, taxi, your discretion is frequency.
Walker 3011.
United 1223, wind 090 at 5, runway 19er center, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 19 center, United 1223. Washington Center, Southwest 2412, ready to taxi, Washington, Ronald Reagan.
Southwest 1855, radar contact, say altitude. Southwest 1855, radar contact, say altitude.
1,000. Ah, not the frame drops again, come on.
Southwest 1855, no problem, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Turning base on 3 miles not wise? What are you talking about?
Washington, there's Phenom 734 Tango Delta parking Richmond.
3 miles, that's fine.
In November 734 Tango Delta, roger, standby.
In Washington Center, Silver Wing 72 at 17,000 feet over the Elkins VOR.
Auto brake on.
Exec Jet 350, contact Boston Center now.
Of course, we have 4 whites.
134.70, see ya.
1347, Exec Jet 350, good night.
Silver 72, Washington Center, ident.
Ident for Silver 72.
Delta 40, Washington Center, hello.
30, 20, 10.
That's the point, airspeed low, come on.
Washington Center,
That's the whole point.
412. Been requesting push for about 30 minutes. Can you just let me know? Are you too busy to give us the taxi instructions? Over to runway 19 is what we're expecting, or can you let us know?
Well, since it took you a while to get on here, yeah, I paid attention to the other folks. So if you're ready to taxi, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo Juliet, cross runway 15 at Kilo.
Alright, Kilo Juliet, cleared across 15 at Kilo over to
Nice night to fly, definitely.
November 2 cycles for IFR claim and PDC please.
Of course you're going to get a PDC.
Echo, Washington Center is going to be closing down in about 5 minutes. Maintain your comments. Talk to you next time.
Dang.
123.8, thanks for line. See ya.
Washington Center, Raptor 4 on approach, 5 right at November Kilo Tango.
Delta 543, field 2 to 3 o'clock, 10 miles, report in sight. Delta 5453, field 3 o'clock, 10 miles, report in sight.
Field in sight for 5453.
And Delta 5453, runway...
Which parking spot was
clear for the visual
it?
approach, runway 23.
Clear for the visual for 23 for 5453.
We're going to Pier Alpha.
And Washington Center 1224 is requesting to descend via the drone arrival.
Ah, I should have turned left. Go ahead and start that turn left, and then we'll get the taxi.
Giant 1224, you can descend and maintain 6,000, maintain present heading, expect the visual approach runway 23.
Clear down to 6,000.
I get it.
Expect the visual approach for runway 23.
Washington Center, good evening, American 732. Flight level 2204230.
American 732, good evening, Washington Center. I'm going to be closing down here shortly, so maintain Unicom. We'll talk to you next time.
Thank you. Talk to you
Dang.
next time.
Silver 72, Washington Center will be closing down, so just maintain Unicom. We'll talk to you later.
I might go ahead and start taxiing. Yeah. Hey Fred, how you doing? Welcome on in.
5453, wind 140 at 5, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 for 5453. Have a great night, sir.
Because I mean, he's starting to tell people that they're just signing off.
Raptor 4, sorry I couldn't pay attention to you. I lost track of the action. So, Washington Center's closing though, and radar services terminated. We'll see you.
How you living? I'm doing pretty good. We're going to be flying up to Albany after this.
Copa 366, Washington Center is closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to advisory approved. See ya.
And we're going to go over to spot, what is that, Alpha 12? Or Alpha 10? Alpha 10.
Open 366, Washington Center is closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Thank you so much, sir. And frequency change to Copa 366.
Let's see, flight director off.
Yep. American 2169, cross news at and maintain flight level 270.
Crossing news 270, American 2169.
Starting up the APU and stuff here. Not flying because Sky's almost finished with his journey. Oh, okay, whatever.
Southwest 2412, ready to go runway 19, thanks for accommodating.
So you're not coming to Albany?
Southwest 2412, yeah, sorry for the delay. Wind 110 at 9er, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19, Southwest 2412, thank you, thanks.
Actually, anything else need to do up top? I don't think so. Just, yaw dampener, I'm off. Is center actually offline now? Not just yet. He's probably waiting on one or two guys. And actually, we're gonna have to... Actually, no, we don't need to slide over to Tango. We can just go all the way down to Hotel. Yeah, I know you crashed. That doesn't mean nothing. You can get back up on your feet. You're
Delta
dead.
855, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Correction, Atlanta Center.
Apparently you're not dead enough to go watch Sky's stream though.
Giant 1224, Washington Center is closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a safe landing in Norfolk. American 732, Washington Center is closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change for advisories approved. Good night.
And then this should be Hotel right here.
Southwest 1859, correction, Southwest 1855, Washington Center is closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change for advisories approved. Good night. Giant 1224, Washington Center on frequency.
1224.
And Giant 1224, Washington Center is closing down. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved. Thanks for flying. We'll talk to you next time.
See ya, 1224.
Delta 40, Washington Center is closing down. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved. Sorry we didn't get to talk to you that long, but we'll talk to you next time.
So Alpha 12 is which gate here? It is, or Alpha 10. It should be the third one, so right there.
3,300 for 5,000 on the class 3.
Southwest 2412, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 220.
They actually let off.
Southwest 2412.
We'll actually go ahead and cut the right engine.
Washington Center, United 1940 with information Bravo on the Garden Bells requesting contact flight to Atlanta.
At 1940, Washington Center, I'm closing down now. I can send you a PDC, but then go just maintain advisory after that.
That thanks anyway, United 1940.
There we go. Park and brake.
Right, 1940 is maintain advisory, and we'll see you next time.
But thanks for the excellent stuff.
Got that. We'll go ahead and switch to Unicom. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need brown things. Request ground power, air conditioning. With the jetway attached if it, oh, what the heck? Wrong jet. Where did that jetway come from? What the heck? Out of nowhere. Ground power is connected. Seatbelts off. All the stuff. Up at the top. Get the IRS is off. Those off. Everything else should be good. I requested air conditioning. Come on. Have you seen the new Southwest livery? I don't know. We've got a few different liveries I'm going to fly tonight. And I'll go to payload and just set empty here. No, we're not going to save it just yet. There we go, everything's off. Dang it, I hit the wrong button again. KMDW. Save. It's all sorts of dark. KSDF. The one is the one that he's referencing. Ah, I don't know if I've seen it. Probably haven't. Oh, they made it so when you save it, that's your next startup state. Nice. Or wait, no, that's not it. That's a different starting thing ahead. Oh, I have two. Oh, no, my one was midway. There's that. And now I'm gonna go main menu, yes. And then where's the next spawning spot we're gonna be at? We're gonna be at gate Alpha 9, which is on the other side of this pier. Let's look at this video. What is this? No, this is not Southwest Virtual. Looks pretty cool. Wait, I'm gonna pause it real quick while we go load in the other plane. We'll go switch to a different Southwest livery. Should we go for 2020, 2021, or 2019? Which one do you guys want for the next one? You know, of course, first person to type it, that's the one we choose. $2021, alright. Go to Baltimore. And it's Alpha 12, which these are labeled wrong, I'm pretty sure. Or no, they're not. Wait, which one were we again? Alpha 9. So Alpha 9 should be that one, yeah. Okay, never mind, they're not. We're good. And while that loads up, we'll keep watching this. Just a lot of paint. Or how to add. Yeah, paint is definitely a lot of weight on planes. It's one of those things they usually don't want to put too much of. Pretty cool looking plane though. Alright, here's our possibly, maybe not, slightly different looking Southwest livery. I don't see it different. Well, I mean, maybe all the colors on the back are a little different. I'm not even sure. It's just another livery that was downloaded, you know? There we go. Alright, we got ground power on. All the stuff. IRS aligning. And that should be all the stuff there. Alright, now while the plane gets... Actually, wait. We should go menu. Request the fuel truck. Request the loaders. And then we'll get our IVR. New flight. WestJet, American Spirit, Y equals Muna 1. What? So we are southwest. What's the flight number this time? 428. To Albany. And we are a 73700. There's all the stuff. Is that the right flight plan? Looks like it. Yep. Just in case, I'll still go copy paste it anyways. And then I'm gonna put in our flight level. Where do you set that actually? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Where is it? What are you using to determine your call sign and gate if it's not the Southwest Virtual Airline? I literally looked up the flight that my dad has done in real life here on FlightAware, and you know, it gives you most of the information there. Am I dumb? Where do you set your cruise? Oh, optional entries. Altitude, there it is. We're going 290. Alright, and then we'll go generate. Be flying almost right over JFK. Looks like, or maybe not over JFK, maybe like LaGuardia. And then we'll go PDF. Use it every now and then, just curious. And then pre-file the network. Boston Center should be on it when we go through there, I think. At least they are right now. With Matt W. There we go, that's all filed. Why do I need to undeafen VC? What do we need? What?
Blue.
You're flying a slow plane, I see?
No, I'm in a Honda Jet.
Yes, a slow plane.
That thing can go like 300 knots.
Only 300?
No, it can't go faster.
What's the cruise Mach number and altitude?
I have it 290.
That you usually do.
I don't know, I've only flown this once.
Oh, you should get good. Alright, now I'm gonna go... Passengers, 99.
You need to make a what's it called? A command that like you can like be onboarded in the flight.
I don't think that would really work.
Well, I know one other guy did it. It would.
Oh, you mean like a
like
list of people that are on board on a flight?
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit of work, but I'll write it down here. In my crappy chicken scratch handwriting, the handwriting that I use when I just need to write something down.
I had to do what is it called? I had to do the logbook for like this one, the Tulsa Skyhawks, which is like a gliding company. Oh my god, they cannot read my writing. It was so bad. They're like, yeah, you're not doing it anymore.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is.
I am read chat, bro.
Why is the departure frequency so not departure frequency? Are they using 10?
What do you mean?
I think they're using 10 at Baltimore.
Did you not just see me land on 10?
I thought you landed on 15 because that's what the ATIS said.
Well, the dude gave me 10.
Oh,
The ATIS said 10 or 15.
It said 10 for approach.
Well, there you go then.
Alright, I'll plan for 10. And
You
plus, it's
Look at the rural D ATIS.
my computer's literally. Oh, Jesus.
What am I doing? I'm not looking for Discord. There we go. KBWI.
Yeah. Runway 10 has the best one.
Okay.
I don't have an ATIS for it.
SWA. We are 428. I should probably connect to the network. I haven't done that yet.
I'm gonna start taxing a little bit before you do.
You do that.
Actually, I have to go further. That's a very long taxi.
It's fine.
Where the hell?
Alright, which drink am I doing? Am I doing water, peach orange juice, or what's the other one again?
Oh no.
Mango orange juice?
Posture check, overlay check, hydrate, rip. Satin butter.
In the world.
What the hell?
I'm so mad right now.
Is that Foxtrot? Malcolm?
Stu, I'm so mad right now.
Oh
This-
my god.
This stupid onboarding exam at Cleveland. The answer was I 8 right. Right? I thought the I was a 1.
No, it stands for ILS.
I know, but I thought it was a 1 because they had to use some stupid font.
Wings level, you want to screw off too?
Ban him.
Would have passed this stupid exam, this onboard exam, but they let you submit corrections, so I just put it in there. Hopefully they get back to me in my
It won't
corrections.
let me
So
change my...
wait, that means I can put ZOU, ZOB in my little server. Let's go.
So let's see your average wins.
Jefferson.
Got 2, 4, 6.
ZOB.
0, 5, 8.
ZOB. Put S1, so technically S1.
I've already wasted half of my fuel already.
Half of your fuel.
PS1.
Just standing here with my engine running.
Then why's your engine been running when I'm... Bro, that's your own fault.
Oh, well, darn, it can't make it longer.
Wait, did not? Oh, it did.
Stop.
Keep pressure on it? What?
Oh.
I'm on the ground. How am I... How...
That's good. There we go.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know, what is going on?
In your
Let's
chat.
go.
All I know is a couple people got punished.
Oh,
Oh my
Wings level
lord.
got done.
Huh?
Wings
Oh.
level got punished.
Yeah, 2 people did.
Well, I stepped away for 15 minutes to go study, and this is what I come back to. What the heck?
What?
No, I'm just looking at that chat. Like, there's you can scroll up and just the whole thing is just taken up by redeems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Lee likes to call.
One guy got timed out for over an hour, another one got banned.
You know who got banned?
Oh.
I'm not saying which one did.
Let me guess. Let me see. Let me. Okay, I see a string of like 8 things by Malcolm.
I mean, you can figure out 2 people that were punished, but just which
no,
one's which.
That's pretty easy.
Okay, we got 7 people left aboard. This thing's still arriving. Can I just arrive faster, please? Jeez.
There you go.
Posture check? God dang it, bro.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Connecting, doing all the stuff. Come on, go faster. Well, good for you. Go ahead and
I did not
take off.
realize
You're slower than
how
me
much-
anyways.
I did not realize how much more is at the training is after the first stuff.
Oh, after you go through VAT USA? Yep.
Well, there's just 2 little exams. Like, oh yeah, let me just do those. I'm like, oh my word.
Yeah, you gotta read through all their SOPs and letter of agreements and stuff.
Yeah, some lip
We
questions.
don't actually have a test like that in ZID.
There's a bunch of these stupid questions. They're buried. Like, you gotta go. Let's see. Well, let's see how far. So, at the homepage, Learning Center. Oh, no, wait, don't wait. So you're at the homepage. You have to go into Downloads.
Yeah.
Then SOPs.
Yeah.
And let's see which one.
Makes sense. Swain 3.
Or it's in Downloads.
Swain.
Just so you know, Swain 3 departures are really weird if you don't take off from 1-0.
So maybe
Well, good
I
for you.
may have accidentally took 20 minutes to try to find the SOPs, but that just might be false.
And
I
Albany,
didn't
no
expect it to be
rifle.
under.
Okay.
I did not expect it to be under Downloads, but
To pass my SOP, I just use Control F on the wikis, easy. Yeah, in some Arctics you can't really do that. Like in Houston, all their stuff is separate. Although I'm just a visiting guy down there. I don't know if they or I'm LOA down there. Not LOA, no. What is it called?
Is it
No, it's MAVP, that's it. So I didn't have to do any kind of test or anything, but like, they might have some sort of test and you can't just control F their stuff. So what am I missing here? I can release this. Passengers are boarded. I'm just waiting for a little bit of cargo to come, so we'll go ahead and turn on the APU. And we're going up to 290. Landing altitude is, let's see here.
There we go.
Port sim brief.
Wish I could do S1 training at my home airport because the normal active runway is basically connected to the ramp, so all you have to say is taxi get Charlie. It's very nice.
Does taxi Sierra not exist? No, that's it says runway 22 doesn't exist.
Maybe it's like Schrodinger's cat, like P.O.
Oh, you don't have the scenery installed. That's like basically required to fly at this airport.
Oh yeah, because isn't there like an extra one or no airport, no runway?
Yeah, there's an extra runway in Flight Sim.
Let's go, they finally put that on the chart.
So it looks like when we depart here, we're gonna fly heading 104 up to, what's the top altitude?
Yeah, taxiway Papa just turned into a runway.
Yeah, that's your own fault for not installing the scenery.
Man, bro, I've already said this. I'm out of storage.
Initial climb. It's not that big of a scenery.
Get yourself like an external hard drive, like even like a $30. It's pretty small, but it'll still work.
Are we heading? They don't say anything about the altitude we go to.
Yeah.
Well, up to cruise. Usually it even tells you that they're supposed to give you it. You know, assigned by ATC. It probably depends on what certain airports being in certain flows or something like that.
Speaking of flow, there was so many people up in Vancouver and Portland right now. I was stuck in a holding pattern for 5 or 10 minutes straight.
That's like nothing.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, I've been on a holding pattern for like 30 minutes. One time it was an hour almost.
Jesus.
When you're going into big events, you got a plan for holds.
Don't go to Minneapolis when there's an event. It's hell.
Oh no, totally go to Minneapolis. They're good controllers.
Yeah, it's
yeah, but there's so many.
And? You know, if you would have departed, like, what is that? Winnipeg or the northwestern part of Minneapolis, you would have had a really good center controller. My stuff loaded yet? Yes. Release.
You should be able to see me come by.
I think yesterday in Detroit was the most busy I've been in a while, except one night in Boston. Yesterday in Detroit was insane.
Just don't go to one of those small, very popular airports. Oh my dear guy, you will see a plane take off every second.
Good.
Like my home airport, it's kind of one of NetJet's hubs, so like there's like a lot of traffic coming.
And I don't even fly into my hometown airport because it's a walk on the apron kind of airport. It's not super large, but it has like it has 4 runways and they all cross over each other in like an X pattern, and it's all walk on the apron to get in the plane.
So
but
what
in
is it?
micro flights,
Is
and it's all
that
terminals.
runway layout like similar to like Midway or Hobby or something?
Yeah, it's kind of like Midway. Just yeah, actually, it's like a mini Midway.
Yeah, ours has 3, but one of them is closed due to the fact there's a tower right next to the runway. Right in front of it, I meant.
Oh, perfect runway to land on.
Like, it's across the river, which is on Riverside.
Yeah, and with where my airport is, if someone from the U.S. is coming in and they have like an engine failure or something or like an emergency, they will divert like 777s over to my small regional airport because it has one long runway.
Oh, we've had like multiple MD-80s on here because Riverside.
Oh, the audio thing's working now.
Stand by.
It's like,
Nice.
it's hard to explain, but it's super close to the international, and sometimes like just planes just go back and forth. Like we've once had a couple airliners land there just because they didn't have enough fuel. Because there's that fuel truck there is actually the same one they have at the international.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Yeah,
I can
and I
see
mean,
you, Stu.
luckily we don't really have many people that come here because they'd much rather just go over across the pond to Vancouver because it's way easier. But
You can see me to your, what is that? Right.
Parking brakes are released.
Actually, wait a second.
You can start the engines in sequence.
Can I park
It will
right
start
next
in the
to you?
sequence.
Stu?
There we go. Huh?
Whoa, you're pushing back. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, bro. Why are you going that way?
Because that's where runway 10 is. Yeah, 10 is.
Am I pushing the wrong way? I might be.
Yeah, I think so. Wait. Yeah, I'm right. I'm supposed to turn here.
I mean, I don't know. I'll just make a right here at this intersection.
Yeah, you're supposed to turn at this intersection anyways.
In Baltimore traffic, Silver Wing 72 clear runway 30. Tax in the park in via Echo Tango, Baltimore.
About time you got here, Slowpoke.
Is
You
that...
guys are waiting for me?
Oh no, I'm just not pushing back.
Is 10 in front of me? Because it says it is.
No.
Weird.
You gotta cross a runway to get to 10.
Gotta cross two.
November 2nd, okay, push back crossing runway 15 right at Foxtrot.
Glad you figured it out.
Bro, my chart is like really goddamn small, okay?
Skill issue right there.
I know.
Please set parking brakes.
Set God damn, fine.
Parking
I'll set the parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Who else is here?
That's a taxiway for me. What the hell is going on?
Sir, clear to disconnect.
What is?
Pin has been removed.
It's just it's the garbage scenery.
Have a good flight.
Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Once this dude gets out of my way, even if my left engine isn't started, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving. Actually, I'm gonna blind him with the taxi light, so he gets out of the way faster.
No. Turn down your landing light.
Landing lights aren't gonna do shit. We need the runway turn-off lights, because those are on the side of the aircraft. And Baltimore traffic, southwest 428, taxiing to runway 10 via
is that pushback tug like
Tango,
MSF
Tango
Pro
2,
thing?
Papa Foxtrot will be crossing runway 15 right at Foxtrot. Baltimore traffic. There we go. What is it?
Is that pushback tug like the Flight Sim Pro thing or whatever you got?
No. I have that uninstalled right now.
Oh, I thought you were just using it.
No. Different add-on.
Honestly, I'm gonna go super slow to make you mad.
I just realized this intersection doesn't even exist on my map. On my chart. I mean, it's probably supposed to be Tango 2. Maybe the chart's just off slightly.
No, that's Foxtrot. You're entering Foxtrot.
Well, it's not. This section of Foxtrot isn't on the chart.
For me, that's considered Foxtrot. It's not
Baltimore
considered...
traffic, Southwest 428, crossing runway 15 right at Foxtrot, Baltimore. There we go. Skipping this one, gonna join the midway to SDF flag. Alright. I mean, that's what I was saying you should do anyways. Just go straight to midway. Bro, this is gonna be a late stream at this rate.
Late.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a mysterious underjet. I would slow the hell down if I were you.
Why?
Is that a threat?
You're right. Yes.
Yeah, this is Baltimore, yep. Oh, I need to...
Midway is also terrible about that.
About what?
If plane could be doing a run-up and... yeah. There would be an airline.
You know, I'm debating, should we skip the midway part and just go Albany to Louisville? So we're not here too late?
Brake check.
It didn't even faze me. Just waiting for your slow ass to get out of my way. I'm basically. Why the fuck do you need to do a run up in a Honda Jet?
I got a secret propeller. You don't talk about it.
That wouldn't be the kind of propeller you'd do a run up on. That'd be like your external generator for when all your power goes out.
November, Echo, planning up runway 10, Baltimore traffic.
You didn't say Baltimore traffic in the beginning.
I don't give a shit.
You also say Baltimore traffic and then your call sign.
I don't care.
Should I line up behind you? Do parallel takeoff? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
No, I'm not doing that. That'll completely screw us up when it comes to sequencing into the Boston airspace.
Well, we have the same flight plan, so.
That would make it even worse.
Yeah.
Baltimore traffic, November, 2 taking off runway 10, 13 departure, Baltimore traffic.
Swan Tree. Yeah, horrible British accent. Oh, Louisville approach is on. So, yeah, I'm thinking about skipping midway and just going right to Louisville.
Or maybe hop in a better plane.
That accent. And Baltimore traffic, Southwest 428, lining up runway 10, Baltimore traffic. We already have all the lights on and stuff. Actually, wait a second.
Oh yeah, going vertical, baby. Woo!
Good for you. Yeah, we'll wait a second for me to depart.
I'll probably just sit me.
Sent you somewhere it shouldn't.
Nose down, and it sent me above 250.
And Baltimore traffic, Southwest 428 departing runway 10, Swain Tree departure. Baltimore traffic.
This thing's autopilot will not work. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly this Kanta.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed alive.
8 knots. V1. E2.
Gear up.
Okay, finally, I got it fixed.
Nice.
Okay, see y'all later. I'm gonna go get some dinner. And then
See
watch
you.
the playoffs.
Ew, sports.
Wow. The nerd. Alright, see you guys.
And direct Swain. And Baltimore traffic, Southwest 428, clear runway 10, Swain 3 departure. Let's call Baltimore.
You gotta overtake me.
I'm not surprised. I'm a faster bird.
I am a bird.
Said I'm a faster bird.
I said I am a bird. Bro, why did it automatically set my knots all the way up to, or all the... Basically, it was trying to send me at 0 knots.
Skill issue?
No, plane issue.
Still skill issue. Alright, so we've got it set to 290. I'm gonna go ahead and tune up Boston. 134.7.
I haven't even passed Swan yet.
Huh?
I haven't even passed
Well,
Swan.
I'm at least putting Boston on standby. How fast are you climbing?
270.
No, how fast?
Oh, I'm trying to get up to 250.
You're not even at 250 yet?
No,
Then what's your vertical speed?
270.
Slow as fuck, boy.
Well, it's...
250 knots, 3,600 feet per minute.
No, I said 2,700.
I'm still going faster.
Give a shit.
My ground speed's higher. I'm already your same altitude.
You want me to push it to Toga since I'm above?
I'm not even at Toga. It throttles it down. Dude put in like a space there for his command. It went out to the chat. Passing
Once I get
10,000
above
feet.
10,000, I'm gonna pass you.
I'm past 10,000.
No, once I get past 10,000, I will. Because I'm gonna turn
You
off
sure?
auto throttle and go Toga.
You sure you want to do that? I told you your plane is slower than this kind of jet. It's fact. All I gotta say is sweet, I'm coming for that booty. 100 passengers on board.
No, wait, I have to hand fly this bit. What?
Hand fly what?
My nav isn't working.
Oh no. Sucks to suck. I just realized my flight director's not even on. Yeah, I didn't need it in the first place. Plane flies itself. I mean, I still mostly fly the plane. Your plane literally flies itself. It's a flying computer. Yeah, it does. You're just using it wrong. You're just using it wrong.
One more traffic for the 39 departing runway 15 right via Terps 7.
Terps 7. Alright, where the heck did that go? Oh, into New Orleans. He's going there.
How do I get my LNAV?
Oh, and the Pilot Club's like little GA event must be going on. I see a bunch of them up by Boston, and they have Providence Approach and all that on.
Yeah, I think it's like a first wings thing.
It is. It's a first timers thing.
Yeah.
There's only 2 of us going to Albany here. Dang. I just realized I didn't change the overlay thing, so we are going KBWI to Albany. We are Southwest 428 at 290, wasn't it? 29 or 27? I forgot. It's 29. Are we there yet? No, it just took off. See, bro, I'm already climbing above you and everything. It's kind of funny. Climbing above you and faster than you.
I see you. You're behind me still.
Yeah, no, but I'm going faster than you. I'm catching up to you. Just let me casually increase my speed again. Like, you're so low I can't even see you on TCAS. Oh, don't freeze on me. God dang it. I hate when it does this.
Yo, can someone actually help me?
Help you what?
Fix my LNAV on my jet, on the jet.
Nah.
What are you doing?
It won't let me turn on nav. Like,
mango
oh my God,
juice.
you have VOR localizer in your CDI.
he's in radio nav mode.
Okay, there's a button on your PFD that says CDI. Oh wait, no. Oh, no. It's in, your screen in front of you. The thing with the, yeah, down on the bottom, there's buttons. It's the one, you see the one that says LOC1? No, the little soft keys. Yeah. There, now hit nav. There you go.
I did that with the C414 too. Drippy.
You know what? I might just take... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that problem again. Are you kidding me?
What?
I forgot my packs.
Killer shoe.
Yep.
That's how I killed on my... And you need to turn on your... Okay.
And the engine bleeds.
Well, at least nav's working for him.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Where's the button to turn it off? It's... right there. There we go. We're fine. Everybody stay calm.
No, hey bro, you probably should, like, lower your oxygen mask.
Keyword is should.
And you forgot to turn on your ELT.
I'm about to pass you.
Try to gain a bunch of altitude on you.
I mean, I'll just turn to the right and to avoid you and pass you. Honestly, I should do that anyways. Let's do that real quick. We'll turn a heading.
You want me to go vertical?
Yeah, don't crash your plane.
What do I have to lose?
I don't know. All I know is I'm turning my plane, so I'm not gonna hit you.
Yeah, to quote 757 Spy, what's gonna happen? My pixel plane's gonna fall out of the pixel sky.
That was a very sharp right there.
It's 20 degrees.
Why is your
Or
plane
maybe
so
30.
ugly? In shorts.
Why is your plane so small?
Why does your plane have shoulders? The engines are weird.
Yeah, they're easier to fix. Oh.
You're going slower
like
than
you're
me
gonna-
and all that.
Yeah.
I'm still catching up.
What?
Almost.
How are you catching up while being slower?
I'm not.
Because I passed you, bro.
Yeah,
What
I
the
like
hell are
to
you
catch up by being
talking
slower
about?
than my opponent. That's just that. Also, why do you have subtitles on, and why do you have an ATIS that's been constantly running?
I don't know.
Oh, he has that turned on? Noob.
Yeah, it's the same ATIS. It's for like an airport where the code is just like a letter and number.
What is it under again?
It's an assistance. It's not there.
It's kind of funny. He's trying to beat me, and I'm like, I'm just going right past him.
They're all off.
Navigation lights maybe.
I don't remember where it is.
piloting?
It might be in
I just took piloting.
what's it called? The
There. No. It's in control.
Dang it.
I saw it. It's assistance. User experience.
Oh, is it in there?
I think.
It might also be in accessibility settings, possibly the subtitles.
Oh, yeah.
It's right here. ATC voices.
Okay, I'm gonna go direct bulk, I think.
That didn't do shit.
No, it's just not talking. I think it's an assistance. I think, Stu, right? I mean, not assistance, accessibility.
It's over in your general settings. And cabin altitude, it's working on it. Slowly.
Wait a second. I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, because you turned ATC voices off.
Okay.
Maybe that's why.
You kind of need to have to. Have you had that on like the whole fucking time? You've been on VATSIM?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But I'm always, every single time I'm on Unicom, I don't hear it because I'm so high.
My god, you and Invis, oh my lord.
Invis is worse though.
Only slightly.
He doesn't know how to do goddamn, like, he took a 747 in the pattern.
He hasn't been the first either.
I never did.
Good for you.
Biggest plane I took with you, I think? I'm not too sure, actually.
I'm gonna say Boston is the best Arctic.
Worse.
No, best.
Yeah, it's the best one.
I'm in ZIT, Houston. I'm actually working on becoming a controller over in Minneapolis. I'm just reading up on all their stuff.
Kansas.
Like, bro, from all three of those, you know, Boston is way better.
Yeah. So cool there.
What about Kansas?
Better than what? Better than what?
Kansas? Are
No,
you
what
kidding
about
me?
Kansas?
Kansas City?
Dude,
No.
They're like
Yeah,
never
no.
online.
Huh?
They're like never online. I'd say Atlanta is second.
Atlanta,
They're always busy.
Atlanta's always trying to strong arm all the other Arctics around. It's really annoying.
Like what do they do?
They just think they're the everything and everything should go their way.
Oh.
And all that.
Bro, I just now reached my cruising.
And what is that? Impulsive Testimo, how you doing? Welcome on in.
I said impulsive testing.
Yeah, I thought it was a different thing. All I saw was
Why is there a... There's... It's probably just altitude differences, but there's apparently a southwest behind me. Going way slower than me. Oh, he's descending into LaGuardia. Never mind. I thought he was at like a VFR altitude, but in a Class Alpha airspace.
I've done that. Like that.
Not supposed to.
Oh, you know who else did that? VFR. Okay, alert did that.
You're not supposed to go up in Class Alpha unless you're IFR.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Oh, alert did that in the 737 Max.
You know what's kind of funny to me? There was an aircraft that was departing Louisville going down to like Tampa or something like that. And he had no idea how to do anything IFR. So we sent him down there at 17,500 feet. And he actually stayed at that altitude direct to the airport. Like he didn't bust Class Alpha as far as I know.
Was he did he even have autopilot? Probably did though.
Yeah, he probably did, yeah. But still, he didn't bust Class Alpha.
That's good.
Yeah, my second. Why am I doing?
Because you're a bad pilot.
That's a skill issue.
Kind of funny. I can see you way back there. It just as a tiny dot.
Well, I can see you. Big boy.
I passed you up, though I departed after you.
Yeah, Epic, just to make sure, do you know that plane has no on throttle? Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Meanwhile, my plane does. I haven't touched the throttle since I took off. I've just got it pegged at Mach 7.8.
Why the hell is...
Yeah, I've gotten the 737-900 up to Mach 8.2.
Well, yeah, you can do up to 8.2 in good conditions. Yeah. And this one can do like 8, maybe 8.1. No. Mach 0.1? You're going slow as fuck when you're doing that.
Mach 0.1.
No.
Mach 1.
Mach 0.99. I've been there before with the 777. You probably remember that.
You should fly at Mach decimal 7999 at 17,999 feet. I think they'll like that.
What's your ground speed?
541.
Oh.
I am scared.
I didn't know that Cleveland's the smallest Arctic.
What do you mean they're the smallest? In terms of...
Like by area.
Are you sure about that?
Their website.
New York has 2 different centers, but the main, the one that's actually covering land is pretty small.
I'm gonna look. They have a little fun fact in there. It's in their
I mean, I guess they're the smallest one?
Let me see.
It's either that or Memphis, I think.
Memphis?
Yeah, it's either them or Memphis.
Yep. By size, Zulu is the smallest en route facility, but we're home to one of the most
Also,
airspace.
Oakland Center.
And Detroit has the highest, one of the highest average aircraft rates at 132.
Oakland Center is pretty small.
Yeah, but Cleveland's lowest.
No, Oakland has a lot of space over water.
Yeah.
But if we're looking at New York, it is technically the smallest.
I was just about to go contact Boston, and I just got to contact me. Oh, from LaGuardia Approach. Oh, apparently I'm not squawking mode C.
Oops. I guess it'll be cool because Cleveland is a class Bravo, but a minor.
You know, Jude is gonna hate me if I try to do practice approaches.
Yeah, no, it's LaGuardia Approach telling me, hello, can you please squawk mode C? Because I completely forgot.
I did not know how complicated V-Stars was. I'm like,
Bro, it's like
what the
LaGuardia
heck?
has nothing to do. He's got 2 aircraft on the ground. He sees me flying over. Hey, can you squawk mode C for me? I literally thought he was Boston Center trying to contact me. Speaking of that, when do I contact them? It should be somewhat soon, I think, that I'll be contacting Boston. Or actually, no, that's if you're a bit more to the east.
New York is kind of like one of the smallest approach.
Is VRC and VRAM being phased out?
I'm not sure.
Is the one I heard it was getting phased out.
VRAM? I mean, it makes sense. It might be because of some of the things I've heard they're working on.
They want you to get VRC, but I heard it's getting phased out for V-Stars. You know.
I mean, it doesn't mean it's gonna stop working immediately when CRC comes out. And VRC, it's like really good for helping teach new people. Because you kind of get to see everything, unlike V-Stars, where you only see people that are squawking a code.
Yeah, one of the training videos for ground is Slant Alpha, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, ground and tower for V-Stars.
Can you technically be Slant Alpha at a class Bravo?
Yes, I've done it plenty of times.
I think they'd let Cessnas and Class Bravos, just to be honest.
You what?
No, I feel like they would. Imagine these banned Cessnas from Class Bravos, or it's like, no.
That wouldn't go over well.
Like, no RVSM, get out of here.
Yeah. You know, you at least need mode C out and all that to be in a Bravo or Charlie's area.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were flying Cherokee 140, we actually entered the Tulsa class Charlie. We were with departure, so it didn't matter, but we were like, ooh, look, a Southwest. Ooh, look, a Republic Airways. Ooh, look, a plane heading straight for us.
I like my home airport. They just built a random small runway for the flight school. They're just like, here you go.
Wait, what airport?
My home airport.
What is that?
Rochester. Let me pull up a chart.
Rochester. Ah, okay. ROC.
There's only one departure in Tulsa, and every single time we go over the Tulsa VOR, it's chaos. The Tulsa 9 departure, but it's just straight up chaos.
Oh god, my skin's in HDR.
So you're talking about runway 7 and 25?
Yeah, they just built it. There's like, here you go. It's like,
yeah, it makes sense because all the taxiways going onto it just don't make sense.
Yeah, like look at this. There's just like this mash of just like intersections right here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You know, when I landed at Rochester, you know, a couple weeks ago, pretty sure there was a guy doing paddle rock on 2.5.
Yeah, it might have been me. It was me.
I don't know.
But yeah, if you look at the Riverside charts, there's a freaking like,
see, okay.
There's a massive ass building.
Alright.
Oh, let's go pull up the section on
when they used it before that building was built, I mean, it was still technically being built. Like, planes had to instantly turn to the left or the right.
What's the ICAO for the airport?
KRVS.
So it looks like once we pass Lund is when we'll contact Boston Center.
Takeoff minimums.
And I see it in the sectional chart. Well, there's actually two. There's actually a lot of tower looking buildings.
Is Boston offline now? Actually, no, he's still
no,
there.
It's not the one that's that's on the side of.
Ready to go.
Boston Center, number 143 Hotel Bravo. It's pretty bad up here as far as weather's concerned. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect for now and do another flight somewhere else.
3 Hotel Bravo, Roger, not a problem. Have a good day.
You too. Thanks for the ATC. Appreciate you.
Just am I in the clouds? Not really.
Center Brickyard 5624, holding short 9er, ready to go.
Gotta check in with him here in a second. Maybe. Unless they're briefing someone, possibly? Maybe sounds like it. Briefing someone else.
Stand by. Copa 366. So we have a slight issue. I've got a Nordo aircraft who just spawned in on your runway to land. So you can either go around and wait for him to move, or if you'd like to land through him, I don't care. It's your discretion. Let me know what you want to do.
Roger, Copa 366.
Which would you prefer? Do you want to go ahead and just land, or would you like to go around and totally move?
We're starting to go out now. Copa 366.
Alright, Copa 366, roger, go around. Fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000.
FT3 gas and runway heading Copa 366.
Victor 5624 Boston Center, runway 9er, line up and wait until I figure out what this Norder aircraft does. I can't launch it.
Oh no, Brickyard 56.
Someone might be getting walloped soon. If the guy stays there for too long.
2825 for traffic. Amend your altitude, maintain 2000, 12,000 lower shortly.
12,000, that's up to 2825.
Leaving United 934 ready at sequence to runway 9.
Hey Skyman, how you doing? Is your stream finally over? Maybe. Oh, nice. Are you doing your trucking thing at all? Or are you just going to sleep? This is actually flight number 2. I was planning on 4 flights tonight, but just so I can get to Lowell before Jeff goes offline. I might skip the last one. Maybe. We'll see.
Good evening, Boston Center. Skyhawk 646 Foxtrot Tango. Like to pick up IFR for practice approaches at Hudson Valley Regional.
IFR for practice approaches at some random ass airport. Oh my god. Did a leg, but we're going and having some food and to bed. Ah, oh, dang.
Or 646 Foxtrot Tango. Say the airport identifier.
Aircraft identifier is Charlie 172.
That's an aircraft. Airport identifier?
My apologies. Kilo Papa Oscar uniform.
Okay, number 646 Foxtrot Tango. That's actually not in my jurisdiction. You need to contact New York Approach. Try 120.8, 20.8, and if that's not right, they'll send you the next one.
Sounds good. I'll try contacting them. Thank you.
Boston Center, Southwest 230.
Dang it. I keep about to press the button, then someone else comes. Thanks for tuning in today. Much love. Yeah, you're welcome.
Copa 366, turn left heading 240. Maintain 3000, speed vectors for the ILS 4 right.
What VOR is this?
240, maintain 3000, vectors to ILS 4 right, Copa 366.
Southwest 2825, descend to maintain 5000, expect the ILS 6 approach.
5,000, we'll expect ILS 6 Southwest 2825.
2825, when able, proceed direct to Penna.
Direct to Penna, Southwest 2825.
And Boston Center, Southwest 428, 10 miles north of the Bridgeport VOR, flight level 290. Go to bed. Yeah, that's probably what you gotta do.
Southwest 428 Boston Center, radar contact. For now, maintain flight level 290.
I maintain flight level 2 at 990, and do you have a squawk for us or Southwest 428?
Southwest 428 squawk 7017.
7017, Southwest 428.
And just so you know, Southwest 428 will be closing fairly shortly, so I may not be able to work you all the way in now.
That's alright. Oh wait. I was typing in the wrong thing. There we go. So this guy's not going to be here for that long. That
Denver
sucks.
22 Tango Boston Center. Roger. Looks like you're already in the class Delta.
You're already in the class Delta. Wait, is it saying my top of descent is there?
Okay, Roger. 2 Tango, stand by, sir. I'll get you Plymouth Roman. Southwest 2825. Looking like you're going to be pretty high. Are you going to be able to make it down? What do you think?
No, I was just about to call you. We're going to need vectors, maybe some to the left.
Okay, Southwest 2825. Turn left heading
Valid.
300. Descend and maintain 3000.
300, 3000, Southwest 2825.
Southwest 428, descend and maintain 11,000.
Saying 11,000 Southwest 428.
Southwest 366, turn left heading 220.
Don't freeze on me. Gosh.
5624, wind 110 at 14, runway 9 clear for takeoff.
Invalid entry, come on, bro.
934,
Flight
left center, runway 9 line up and wait.
9
Line up and wait,
0.
runway 9 at 934.
No? God dang it, it's not letting me. Eh, it shouldn't matter right now. 11,000. There's my 2,000 feet a minute. We'll make sure this is synced up. The heading bug. Actually, we'll sync it to the...
Descend and maintain 5,000. About 3220, looks like the ILS runway 5 approach. About 3220 when able, proceed direct.
Oh, you have it on Saturn. Oh, it's just not loading.
Southwest 3220.
Yeah, I have a bunch of questions.
2825, turn left heading 180.
Should I go over to
180,
Boston now? I'm not swords.
Oh shoot, my tablet's about to die. No.
Should I go over to Swords yet? Or what? Swords, should I go to Boston?
Yeah, just go to Boston somewhere after LaGuardia. He might be closing soon though.
Oh, I just completely passed LaGuardia.
Oh, we'll call him. Go ahead and call him.
Yeah, 934, wind 11014.
You know, just so you know, looks like Jeff and everyone at Louisville, they're gonna close before we get there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hit on a midway. Why not? We're just gonna keep her going.
Southwest 2825, turn left direct Penna.
Huh?
Left turn direct Penna, Southwest 2825.
Yep, Albany, midway, Louisville.
25 cross Penna, under about 3,000, cleared ILS runway 6.
Penna 3000, cleared ILS 6, Southwest 2825.
Alright, we're gonna get the really fast plane. Longitude.
So actually, where's Drippy? Is he going to Midway or is he going to Louisville or? I'm not sure.
Center, it's 0611 heavy.
0611 Boston Center, climb maintain level 370.
Up to flight level 370, it's 0611 heavy.
This is kind of funny. There's Dulles ground and tower line. It looks like there's like 4 different aircraft like around that area. Actually, wait, they're all going to Reagan. At least most of them are.
Boston Center, November 26 Echo, flight level 290.
Even Arctic can close.
Huh?
No, 26 Echo, where are you at?
A bunch of tabs open.
We're at flight level 290 and we passed Sword, Sierra Oscar, Alpha, Romeo.
Just 4 or 5.
Okay, number 26 Echo, yeah, I'm going to be closing here in probably 5 minutes or so. You can just remain with me.
Pump up that costume mix because we're so crazy like that.
So the 428 in 5,000.
The hell, bro. Here at Deafenew.
Southwest 428, descend and maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, Southwest 428.
Copa 366, turn left heading 100.
Left turn heading 100, Copa 366.
Southwest 230, wind 11014, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
This dude's actually trying to get me into Albany before he closes. That's kind of good.
3220, cross Kimsey, outer above 2000, cleared ILS or runway 5.
Cross Kimsey, out of about 2000, cleared for
Oh my god.
Southwest 3220.
Southwest 2825, contact Bradley Tower 120.30 day.
Over to Tower on 2030, Southwest 2825. Good night.
Good night.
Boston Center, American 1440. Are you going to be, you said you're going to be getting off in the next 5 minutes or so?
Yeah, that's affirmative. I was supposed to sign off about 10 or 15 ago, and we kind of had a snafu that I'm trying to help people with.
Roger, I appreciate you letting us know.
Yep, no problem. Southwest 731, center runway 9er, line of await.
Runway 9er, line of await, Southwest 731.
934, radar contact, climb maintain, level 380.
A lot of southwest in this area. He hasn't even given me the altimeter for Albany.
230, radar contact, climb maintain, level 380.
So I'm gonna get it on my own.
Up to flight level 300, Southwest 230.
It is 29901.
Center, good evening, Air Canada 8570, flight level 370.
Air Canada 8570. If you're just entering the airspace, I'm actually closing in the next, hopefully, 5 minutes. Please remain with Unicom.
Okay, Roger, Unicom, Air Canada 8570.
Have a good one. Southwest 731, wind 11014, runway 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 9er, clear for takeoff, Southwest 731.
Southwest 366, turn left heading 070, maintain 3000 till established on low flight, cleared ILS runway 4 right.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to give me a visual approach, I don't think. So let's see here. The winds at Albany are 150 at 4.
976, you can resume normal speed. I believe your company behind you.
I'm going to land runway 19.
Boston Center, American 1440. Is it possible for you to unlock my flight plan on Benson?
As far as I know, we do not have that ability. It's pretty much like once it's changed by anyone, it's just locked for the remainder. What did you need to change?
I'm changing the entire flight plan, but I'm keeping the same flight number, so I guess I probably just have to change the flight number and it'll go through, huh?
Yeah, you're going to have to probably put it in on a new flight number and then disconnect and reconnect with the new flight number.
Roger, no worries. Thank you again.
No problem.
And we have
you guys, 976, you can resume normal speed.
0.5.
21, as long as you're 0.82 or 0.83, you should be behind your company. You can resume normal speed.
Alright, normal speed, United 21, thank you.
Fly high 2, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, fly high 2.
Dude, I need to slow down.
Boston Center, Delta 770 is with you, flight level 350.
Delta 770, if you're entering my airspace, I'm actually closing, hopefully as soon as I get one aircraft on the ground. So you can just remain with Unicom. Have a good evening.
Awesome, have a great night, see you.
Yes.
And I'm just going to fly present heading here.
Number 2 Tango Tango. Yeah, I was having you enter the left down for runway 2, so I'm not sure what you're doing now, but let me know what your intentions are.
Oh yeah, I was going to get the procedure here. At least I hope this is the runway he's going to do for me.
You are clear to land, and if you're in Microsoft Flight Simulator, you've got to turn off all of the assistance options. So you probably have the AI switch to Copa 366, wind 11014, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Go, and runway 4 right, Copa 366. Consider Southwest 731, 5000.
Over 731, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Southwest
No, I'm probably going to be vectoring myself. Since he is going offline.
Wind 070 at 11, runway 5, clear to land.
The type is land Southwest 32.
And 976, I'm going to go ahead and give you an early handoff here because I'm going to be closing soon. So, mark the center's offline, radar service terminated. Please change please.
Hey, brother. 9976.
United 21, same for you. Radar service terminated. Forget to change crews. Have a good day.
I forget to change crews. United 21. Have a great night.
Number 26 Echo is behind me.
Change crews. Have a good day.
Open advisory, fly head 2. Have a great night.
As well. The time's 400. I'm closing. Radar service terminated. Frequency change crews. Have a good day.
No, sucks. Guy didn't even respond.
Gonna 287 heavy, boss, sir.
Roger, go ahead and out of this zone.
287 heavy, runway 9er, line up await, traffic lands, be crossing the line.
Line up and wait, runway 09 traffic, roger.
Well, I'm at 5,000 now. To the midway, yep, I guess so.
Boston Center, Cessna 445, Delta short, 4 left, Echo ready for departure.
We're 445 Delta, Boston Center, wind 110 at 14. On departure, flight heading 360, runway 4 left at Echo.
Alright, on departure, we'll fly heading at 360, 4 left at Echo, we're clear for takeoff, Cessna 445 Delta.
Zero 611, and going to be closing, radar service terminated, frequency change.
22 decimal 8, thank you very much. 0611 heavy.
That was 428. I'm going to let you just maneuver freely there. I'd recommend the ILS 19er. That's what's being used. So radar service is terminated and frequency change for the company.
Yeah, we already had the 19er plugged in, but frequency change approved. Southwest 428.
United City 7, ready for departure on 09.
So let's see here. We'll fly what's basically opposite of 09, 010 here.
287, say again.
This is...
And we're on Unicom. What are you weird people up to?
I'm explaining how Boston is really bad because they're still on.
How does that make them bad?
Sort of annoying.
How does that make them bad?
Like, they told me they're closing in 5 minutes, so close in 5 goddamn minutes.
Bro, that's not how it works anywhere. That's a rarity for someone. No. He told you free change approved. He knows you're out there doing your own thing.
I don't give a shit that I don't have anti-ice.
That's pretty
He's
important.
also complaining about the Honda Jet.
Skill
Yes.
issue.
Yeah, major
It
skill
keeps
issue.
breaking off. I'm already direct to the airport.
FMSB.
Yet another skill issue you have here.
What runway are they using?
19. You should learn to look it up yourself.
Yeah, buddy. Ooh, yeah, let's do Mach decimal 84. I like that.
Alright, so let's see here. We need to descend to 2,000 feet. I feel like that's going to be really low, but 2,000 is what the chart says.
Oh, you're doing an arrival.
I'm doing an approach.
Oh. Yeah, for me, it just... I just used the route that you had in.
Yeah, I did that. But guess what? Approaches are never in the routes. That is never a thing.
Oh, I thought you used SimBrief.
Yes.
What?
Approaches are still never in the route.
No, I thought you used like SimBrief as an arrival.
Oh, I think I see you on my ADSB.
No, you should never be doing
has
that.
the arrival.
Yeah, that's just a suggestion. That's not what you're doing. That's just like, hey, here's what's happening right now. This could change at any time.
Hold here.
You know?
Super shit.
Well, yeah, it's IMC right now.
2,500.
2,500?
Educates Epic on the daily.
Yep. Educate everyone on the daily. That's what the streams are for.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Just heard my plane call out 2,500. What the heck?
2,500. Yeah, you're like.
I've got the right altimeter
Considering
in.
you're at 2,200.
Yeah, the chart has 2,000 on it. That's where I'm going down to.
I think I see you on my
Never mind then.
My ADSB.
Oh, you're flying in?
This is really low.
No, I'm on the ground.
And you're... Okay, whatever.
Oh,
I
crap.
see you on my traffic.
Good for you.
That's crazy.
Imagine being low.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I see both of you. Home's gonna watch you two land.
Alright.
Alright, it's mad that my oil is at 12 degrees. I wonder why. It's probably because my engines aren't on. I think my plane should be smart enough to know that. Okay, let's see. Someone's really low out there.
Yeah, that's me at 2,000 going for the approach. Like the chart says to be at.
Oh, I was
I'm
referencing.
hand flying
Oh, never
it,
mind.
so-
Epic is way too high, looks like.
Well, I'm just hand flying it. I mean,
So you're closer to the
I'm at
airport and also
3,000.
3,000 feet higher than him.
no, I'm at 3,000 feet.
He's on the downwind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh no. Performance. Takeoff. Weather. Low METAR.
Are you still in Boston?
No.
Low METAR. Full. ATX. First. Auto thermal off. Yes, I prefer that. Okay. 0. Yeah, 0.
Anybody want to buy a RAM for me?
Nope.
Man, I don't even know what card to get because I don't understand like the whole spec of it.
Go watch some YouTube videos.
Honestly, the higher that doesn't end in 70, the better.
Bro,
Yeah, but
70
I need to
series...
figure like the size or something.
You
Unless
know,
they're all the same size.
the internet is one big dictionary. Go look some stuff up.
Yeah, do not get the 4090. It's way too big and expensive.
Do you have a 4090?
The GPU, that's not what I'm buying.
Used to. How to get rid of it.
He's buying RAM.
Oh, RAM? Oh,
I got 3090, that's doing me quite well.
Hey, I'll trade you.
Same. I got a 2060 Super.
3070 gang.
Oh, I only got a 2060.
Huh? This was a pretty
Jokes on all of y'all, I don't even know what this stuff means.
Skill issue. What the fuck, plane? It's beeping at me. I don't know what this beep means.
Altitude horn.
Cause the gear. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because now, yeah, I forgot. It's because I'm in the slot now where it's gonna start yelling at me about gear. No biggie, guys. And you guys in the back.
And also, if you're going kind of fast for your flaps.
Boston's probably getting off, right? Yep.
Oh yeah, he's been getting off.
All right. So
New York's on now.
That's cool.
You literally just gave no information. Like, bruh.
I don't know what airport is.
Albany traffic, Southwest 428, 9er mile final runway 1 at 9er. Full stop, Albany.
Alright, time to do Vancouver to Calgary.
Go for it.
Yeah, 2000 is the generic IFR swap, right?
Yeah, kinda. 2000,
Yeah.
some people use 2200. Some people just stay on VFR.
Yeah, I was confused. I don't know if it was 2000 or 2200.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I went way too far out for this whole approach. I did not need to go out this far.
What the hell was autopilot on?
What?
I thought I had autopilot off, but I apparently did not.
Skill issue.
Yeah, that's a negative one.
We're at flaps 30.
I always go forward.
Not on this long of a runway. That's for like landing midway and hobby and stuff. That's for like 5,000 foot long runways.
Honestly, I don't care.
Well, good for you. Good luck stalling more often than me.
Okay.
And Albany traffic, Southwest 428, 4 mile final, runway 19, full stop, Albany.
That is most definitely a
Alright, make it a good one. I'm watching.
That is most definitely what? You were interrupted. Nothing? Okay. Apparently Albany, gate A10.
There you are.
A10. I don't even fucking see A10. There's no gate A10 on the fucking chart. Where the hell did I get that gate number from? I'm just gonna go Bravo 10.
Which one's the southwest?
1,000. I don't know.
I see a very faint beacon light.
Is this a big puddle of water on final right there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bright. What the fuck?
You're lagging.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Not too bad. This for my usual landings.
You literally, oh my. I'm a butter like a professional pilot.
Well, you're in an easy. You're in an easy jet, bro.
Well, I'm hand flying that.
You're still in an easy jet to land.
Never landed this plane before.
You're still in an easy jet to land. It don't matter.
Right there, I am on the right.
And Albany traffic, southwest 428, clear runway 19er at Echo. We're taxiing to gate Bravo 12 or 14, something like that. Albany traffic.
That was not helpful.
What?
Something like that. Like that's not a terminology.
Doesn't matter, we're going to a gate. You're in an airport like this with gates, you're never going to be announcing on Unicom. And it's Bravo 10. Oh, is this one? This? No, it's just a bunch of lights. Yeah, I mean, really, doesn't really matter where I'm parking. I don't even see you. Which runway were you even lined up for?
19.
I don't see you. At all.
It's about to enter a low, just about to enter a 4 mile final.
Are all your lights on?
Yeah, I mean, this thing kind of automatically, but...
Maybe they're not on. Not on correctly, at least.
Got a radio.
I'm flashing, bro. I'm flashing my lights.
Doesn't mean nothing when they don't work. Now, I think I'm gonna do like a fast turnaround here. You need to work on your Unicom calls.
To be honest, in real life, I found out you don't actually technically have to if the airport's small enough.
Yeah, this is an international airport.
Too bad.
Yeah, small airport.
Yeah, it's small. It's a small international.
No, I'm being sarcastic.
Not really.
Now you should see me.
Enough, Bruce. Yes. Okay.
I don't see nothing.
Enough. I hate VDAP on climbing this plane. Actually.
Well, anyways, all I'm gonna do is put more fuel in the plane.
Nav mode.
I got 16% left.
Vector.
Good for you. I mean, I'm still gonna generate the whole Simbri flight plan here. We are southwest 1089.
Oh, that was an absolute butter.
Actually, I just realized since I'm not respawning, I can't put the new livery on that one or change. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do fast run around, same plane.
That took forever for that plane to stop. 1000 FPM. Amazing.
And yep, that's the route we're getting. Generate.
Might not even do ATC all that much, but I guess knowing all the stuff they had to do, it makes it a little easier to fly.
Yeah. Bro, that was why I originally went through all the training for ATC. Because I wanted to learn a bunch of it, but then I'm like, fuck it, we're right at the test, let's go for it.
Yeah.
by Charlie.
It's Albany traffic, November 26 Echo. Come on, bro.
I don't care.
Well, you should care. You're gonna piss off people that are actually pilots.
So? You can just be mad about it. I don't care.
Disconnect to reconnect as, what was it, 10 something. $10.89.
God, yeah, I gotta get.
You what?
Gotta open what is it called? Flip and go. It's been really annoying to use lately.
Yep.
Just disconnects. This has.
Well, if you keep going in and out of apps, yeah, it's gonna disconnect and stuff.
I just leave it on the whole time.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Connect. Not with Windows 10 app. Devices, FXX.
Alrighty, I'm gonna.
Nearby.
The one I have, it connects to the X-Plane one and it works a lot better.
Are you really taxiing?
We tried that.
No.
Oh.
Or it's the app that I have, you connect via the X-Plane version thing.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care. And of course, trying to reconnect back just doesn't want to.
Oh, what the heck.
Now we just disconnect and reconnect. That always works.
There we go. I just gotta wait for this thing to let me load my fuel. And I'll go take a restroom break while it does that.
Just your chair.
Yep.
There we go. Diagram.
Also change the overlay.
On Unicom, do you need to say the taxi route you're taking, or can you just say where you...
Yeah, you don't really need to. I usually do though. Especially if other people around.
But then Throne is inactive, I would say that.
And Turkey Mercy with the follow, thanks for that. Welcome on in. Anyways, while this fuel loads, I'll be right back after a little restroom break. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair. I had too many bag of burgers last night.
How many what's?
Rom bag of burgers.
What is that?
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food. Wait a second, is that Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder, can I take the Spirit of St. Louis? Hey Stu, your TCAS is failing.
What do you mean?
It says TCAS fail.
That's normal.
You're gonna end up like that one plane that ended up in the ocean.
Nope, it's normal.
The Boeing 7? Or the MCAS?
Huh?
I know it's normal, I'm just joking around.
Gotta do the whole route thing.
I'm not even spawned in yet, bro. Like, why does my flight sim take years to
I didn't
in?
respawn.
Well, I kind of have to, because I'm changing aircraft.
And why is that?
Mine's too slow.
Oof.
Has too many bugs. It kept descending randomly.
Skill issue.
They don't blame everything on bugs.
Alright, and it looks like Jeff came back just to play do the butter thing. Although I guess Jeff is closing up over at Louisville here soon, kinda. I mean, he's been there for 4 hours, so it makes sense. What? What are you coughing at?
I just coughed. I just coughed out a kidney.
Oof. Ooh, an Illinois Simmer, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's up with you and your simming life, I guess? Well, you've been flying recently.
You're 100 away from 1,000.
No, I am 115.
For me, it said 100 or 895.
885. Well, maybe do I have to reload the page here, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought on my dashboard thing it updates live, but maybe not. Yeah, it still says 885. Even after giving it the good old refresh.
Alright, I'm gonna start my engines.
Oh.
Okay, go for it. So
Alrighty,
paying
I gotta
for,
put
we're
in-
expecting 3-1 center. From Bagel.
Bagel. Oh.
Oh, dang it, I did this. Departure, we're going off runway 19. And I'm And there we can get our speeds. 499. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Close enough. And fuel is done.
Fuel is none. Bro,
Done.
you should get that checked out. Oh.
Let's see here. What's field elevation at Midway?
4. It's right next to the lake, so I assume it's around 0.
No, the Great Lakes are actually up in elevation.
Oh.
It is 620. So 650 up top there. We're going up to 400, which seems really high, but okay.
Well, my aircraft can actually do it.
My aircraft can. It goes up to 410.
I can't get that aircraft past 350.
Skill issue, bro.
Your mom.
I'm good.
Is that cute? What is that? Cute. Actually, gaunt.
Alright, is the APU on? Yes. And then we'll get our pushback going.
Dornet doesn't exist.
Huh?
Dornet doesn't exist.
Who's Thornet?
Oh, wait, never mind. It's a waypoint.
Hmm.
Fire.
Oh, my beacon light is still on. Whoops.
Let's go shoot.
Nah. We gonna do my pushback yet, or did it glitch out? I think it glitched out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sometimes it likes to do this.
Oh, I spelled bagel wrong.
I
Spelled
think
with
it's-
an A. Is it Taiwan or Great Lakes? I think it's Great Lakes.
What do you mean?
There's 2 different bagels.
Well, good for you. We'll figure it out.
Lane traffic number 2 Golf Papa is taxiing runway 19 via Alpha crossing 10. Albany traffic.
Are you back at the GA ramp? I guess. Both of you guys.
Yeah. I'm at a different one though.
Yeah, the GA ramp's all to the
Because
south.
I found out that is not a GA ramp
What isn't?
where I was going to.
No, GA ramp's all the way down to the south.
Center.
I don't even know 3-1 center.
That's what they're doing at Midway.
I wonder if my lights are flashing on your screen because they are playing. Like my taxi lights.
Tax safety.
I'll be nice and let you go in front of me, Stu. So I'm so cool like that.
I forgot to file my flight plan. What the Why does it sound like cops when the engine is starting?
Alright, which one of you is deciding to yuck my
What?
You heard me.
What?
One of you is yucking my yum. I don't know which one of you is.
What?
You know what,
Come on.
Sam?
Exactly.
Not exactly.
Stu's thing is flashing. It says engine failure.
Hmm.
I don't think that's pretty good, to be honest.
I'm just gonna reverse thrust my ass.
I don't really want to hear about you thrusting your ass in.
Alright, we had more stuff there with the mom coming downstairs trying to bother me. You know, as parents do. Just bothering people.
Maybe it's Stu.
What kind of dumb stuff was Titus talking about in here? What was Titus talking about?
Thrusting. I think that's
of course. Of course. Weird stuff.
I was deafened.
Good, you probably needed to be.
Albany traffic, November 2 taxi runway 10 by Kilo for Kilo departure.
1-0.
Hey, why are you taxing there?
Why are you going to 1-0?
Oh my god. Wait,
1-9.
my bad.
Albany traffic 26 Echo, my bad. Taxi by Kilo Papa Alpha, Albany traffic.
Yeah, bro, the winds are even more favoring 1-9 now. than what it was earlier.
I just want a good crosswind.
I'm gonna wait until y'all get behind me. So I'll wait for you guys to get up here.
Okay.
I'm a taxi at this speed. Whoa, there's traffic there.
Well, no, I'm gonna taxi into the run-up ramp because I feel like it.
Okay, you do that. My engines are still
No,
starting.
I'm gonna run
Yeah, yeah. Earlier it said the engine failure or whatever because I started it wrong.
What'd you do?
Forgot to turn the packs off.
Whoops.
Still issue.
You know, I got distracted by my mom coming down here. Apparently, I'm supposed to try, since I stay up a lot later than the rest of the family. Oh, my brother stays up late too. But since I stay up a bit later, I gotta watch my dad's flight here, see if it changes at all. If it does change, like especially the time I'm supposed to call him, even if it's like 3 a.m. Because apparently there's been a time before where he missed the notification. His flight was going to be at like 7 something in the morning. Ended up they moved it to 6. And he missed the flight that day. So that kind of sucked.
It's no good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Make
shoot
sure-
this bonanza in front of me. Like a Baron, actually.
Yeah, that's your model matching because I'm not a Baron. Okay, it's getting late for me. I might have to disconnect in the middle of this flight, but who cares?
No, let me just go ahead and take off.
Am I eating you right now?
Nah, I'm gonna wait. I don't care. Taking off right now won't make a big difference.
Go for it. Go take off. I mean, we're gonna have to wait between each other anyways.
Why did you just turn into the what?
Oh, okay, I'll take off. No,
You
actually
just
not.
turned into the cargo ramp.
I don't know. It's probably
Do you have the scenery
I have to
installed?
get off at 12.
Of course you don't. Albany traffic, Southwest 1089, taxiing runway 19 by Alpha. Albany traffic. Make sure I actually have the flight plan. Yes, I do. Okay. Hydrate, which, hey, so Titus, we have water, but I also have this peach orange juice, but then wait a second. Then there's also mango orange juice right here. So which one you want me to do? We're just gonna mow the grass. I don't even care. Water. All right.
I'm gonna go behind you.
Okay, now, yeah, I can see that Pacific Ocean airline thing. I just didn't
Albany
realize,
traffic,
Aircraft does
Southwest
not
1089,
have a
crossing runway 10 at Alpha, Albany traffic.
Imagine having to taxi across the way.
You had to.
No, I didn't.
Then you weren't at the GA ramp.
Headed Kilo Papa Alpha.
Yeah, that's still crossing a runway.
That's not Kilo.
Actually, wait, that's not even a GA ramp.
Oh my god, that's a military.
It doesn't say what it is.
It's a military. There's a tank right there. It looks like, and mini helicopters. Wait, this may be an RC.
Good for you.
Drones.
Get your strobes off.
You just go ahead and go like, not quite full power, but fast enough where I'm going for it here.
November, Echo Avenue, traffic lining up, runway 19 Avenue.
Go ahead and depart. Don't just line up.
No.
Why?
Or else
someone to cruise at Mach 0.99.
Or else I'm gonna line up in front of you.
So?
What plane are you flying?
Cessna longitude?
Yeah. Then go.
Well, I gotta make sure my altitude's right. It's a 0 right now.
You should have done that on the taxi out.
The center's trying to get people to go Mach 9.9.
Where?
British Columbia.
What the fuck?
He said, how fast can you go? Preferably Mach 0.99.
What?
Albany
Albany traffic.
Yeah, he's gonna go Mach .84. They decided to talk it down a little bit and slow down the traffic.
Wait.
Northwest departure.
British you mean Montreal Center?
Vancouver Center.
Albany traffic.
Vancouver,
Runway
okay.
19, Albany traffic.
Come on, bruh. Y'all and your longitudes and stuff. And your fancy jets. I'm in a jet from the fucking 80s or whatever. Maybe even 60s. It's just a slightly newer model.
I think it's actually the 50s.
I don't even know. This is why I told you guys to go ahead and go, because we have to wait between each other.
November 26 Echo, Albany traffic, clear runway 19, last call.
Do that.
Traffic to number 2 Golf KALB taking off from 19 or Northwest departure county traffic.
And Albany traffic, Southwest 1089, lining up runway 19er. Behind what looks like a citation, Albany traffic.
Hey, Steve, guess what?
What?
It is a longitude. You're right.
We're gunning it up here to losing altitude. We're unrestricted speed.
Honestly, because of the headwinds, I would not do that.
Honestly,
you want to stay lower.
I'm not doing that one. I brought extra fuel, and I'm actually gonna fly this.
Not just for fuel, it's for time.
Hey, would you call out your last call for Albany? Say bark after.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna start my turn now.
Albany traffic
number 2 Golf Papa is clear from runway 19er. Traffic.
And your push to mute did, or your push to mute didn't work.
It doesn't work.
Bozo.
Skill issue. Yeah.
Y'all really love that quote.
Albany traffic, Southwest 1089, taking off runway 19er. Will be IFR to the west, Albany traffic.
Northwest.
Yeah, it's basically west.
Nope, that is definitely more north than west, in my opinion.
At first. Might even take a shortcut.
You're gonna go to Gons? I don't think you can do that. Bro, you called your clear runway way too early.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I was clear the runway.
He was definitely clear.
I usually do it once I reach like 10,000 or something.
What the fuck?
That's way too far.
Definitely.
That's what plane. If I'm in a smaller, like 3,000, but if I'm in this plane that climbs like a freaking F-35, then yeah.
Albany traffic, Southwest 1089, clear runway 19er, IFR to the west, last call, Albany. Alright, now I gotta actually turn and stuff. Indy Center's on.
Oh, that's New York. I got it mixed up.
Dumbo. Fuck it, I'm going direct Gons.
Gons is my favorite waypoint.
Why?
Because I've flown through it about 20 times doing my regular Boston to Toronto flight.
Hmm.
I'll go to direct cons too, because why not?
Shortcut.
Alright, we're just leaving him behind.
And it is IFR the West.
What's both of y'all's ground speed?
69.
I'm doing over 1.
Okay.
Over 1 knot, less than 500.
Yeah.
Wait a second, your ground speed is 69?
No, my ground speed's 420.
Oh, mine's 424. I'm faster than you.
Or you're doing a maximum. You're doing a maximum speed con.
Yeah, unrestricted, baby.
No. He's doing best climb rate. I'm doing best forward speed because best forward speed will work better with the headwinds.
Well, I'm at max speed.
What's your climb rate right now?
3,500.
I'm doing 3,300. Actually, I'll probably put that up to
4,000.
It's kind of disappointing we don't get ATC for a lot of this.
I don't. That's an accident.
Ow.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm telling on you.
No.
I just told on him too, and he got muted. That's his punishment for trying to blow our ears out.
He had an evil laugh when he said sorry. I don't think he meant it.
Yep. Exactly. Surprised he hasn't showed up in the chat yet saying unmute me. So actually, I'm gonna go look up Dad's flight here again, see if any times have changed. Which luckily we have the direct links to him. Yeah, it's still 7:05 a.m. for its expected time.
I swear this controller's trying to put me in the mountains.
Oh, over there, Vancouver? No, they're not. They know what they're doing.
No, the mountains here are up to 14,000 feet.
Yeah, I know. They know what they're
And
doing.
he's got me descending to 24,000 feet, 100 nautical miles before my top of descent.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why so early for my top of descent, though?
Sounds about right. For airspace restrictions and stuff. Your top of descent doesn't consider every other plane in the airspace.
Yeah.
And spacing requirements
sure I don't
and
have anyone
stuff
in
like
front of me.
that. That's not exactly how it works.
Yeah.
Up and standard altimeter.
I think I just witnessed a 787 in a flat spin.
In a flat spin? You guys
Yeah.
heading to Raffle Airport? No, I'm not. And then after that, we will climb via Mach number. Actually, no, still indicate airspeed. Dude's literally naming off airports that don't exist. Oh, look at you two people. Are you even going direct the one-way point?
I'm going direct guns.
Okay. Kind of funny how Epic is, he's more than 10,000 feet up above me. He really shouldn't have been. Good luck with the headwind. Yeah, so we're not going to talk to New York at all. Not going to talk to really anyone else. Maybe Chicago Center if they're still on when we get there. Chicago Approach will probably be there though, because they're doing their thing up there.
Man, last year I flew like business class on the largest domestic flight in the world. That shit is so boring.
Huh. You mean longest?
Yeah, longest. In distance at least.
What, from like Boston to Hawaii or something?
No, so it's so the longest domestic flight in the world is Vancouver to Halifax, and like without connectors, and it is so boring. And the 737, and they fly it with a 737 Max, so it's a little bit crammed sometimes.
Dang.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they fly Toronto to Vancouver with like 777s.
777s.
Yeah, 777s, and like I think I saw a 330 coming from Edmonton to Vancouver.
That's crazy.
Yeah, those cost indexes, man, they got it all covered.
Yep. Yeah, I can actually see the lights of one of y'all's aircraft. Are my landing lights still on? Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yep. It's fine, though. I need to get with David to see what other... Yeah, Epic. You know how long you've been unmuted? You just haven't fucking realized it?
It's been a minute, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I'm blind.
Yeah, you are.
Technically, I'm actually hard of seeing.
Somebody called the FAA.
Yeah,
Keep
exactly.
flying.
Well, it's like my left eye. Like I'm basically losing my vision slowly. That's what they've been saying.
Good for
I mean,
you.
it's not bad.
You know, it's kind of funny. I'm only at 25,000 feet so far.
I'm at cruise.
Because I'm
climbing like a rock.
Well, I made it climb like a rock on purpose because I want to avoid the headwind.
Climb like a rock?
I'm not hitting a headwind up here.
I'm doing 1,200 feet per minute.
We're also hitting a crosswind.
Quartering headwind.
Mine is just a direct crosswind.
And joke's on all y'all, I got a diagonal wind.
That's a quartering crosswind, or quartering headwind or tailwind or whatever.
I see both y'all over there. I think that's Stu over there.
Doubt it.
I see 3 planes, but one of them doesn't have their strobe light on.
It's not me.
Couldn't be me. You're seeing things. Because there's not 3 other airplanes.
Look in general, you can see, like, contrail.
I thought you have trouble vision.
Yes, but I can see on screens because there's no, like, depth. It's hard to explain.
Hmm.
But that's what I see.
Alright.
Just now realized my seatbelt can come off, even though I don't think anyone should technically be in here.
I like never really turn mine off. They just stay on. Like, people, there's turbulence everywhere. You never know.
Well, if you just look on your weather radar and it'll kind of tell you.
I ain't got no weather radar. It's not
Yeah,
that fancy.
There's an Echo. There's an Air Force Echo 4 in our airspace.
What?
Apparently, the center just called for Air Force Echo 4 Heavy.
Oh, center just
I think I saw that. I think I saw that guy.
What's that call sign?
I think. Wait, I saw him earlier, but now I don't.
What
There's
was
Air
that?
there's Air National Guard 1 in a helicopter.
What call sign did you say it was?
It's over in Vancouver.
We had Coast Guard on earlier, and he was Angel 1.
Hmm.
U.S. Safe 4.
No, USAF 4.
Well,
US Air Force 4.
Oh yeah, now I see it. I thought it said U Safe 4.
No.
In IRL, I'm pretty sure it's out of Boeing 742.
It could be.
It's like a modified version. It is a Dash 2, but it is a modified.
Still, it could be.
It's considered experimental.
Good for you. Yeah, we're gonna get all the headwind on the way there. Yay!
We're gonna get some weather on the way. We're gonna get some turbulence.
Drippy says noob epic.
Why?
Because you are.
Agreed.
I'm just brand new. I mean, I'm not brand new, but...
And if you're brand new, then don't be flying jets. You're not flying jets until you have at least a few hundred hours in real life, and that's small jets.
Why are you climbing so fast?
Who?
You.
I'm at best forward speed right now.
Alright, let me do that. I'm gonna do that.
I'm literally at
And
Mach
I got
8.1.
I got a total of 4 hours in a Cessna.
So the question is, who's gonna have to go behind the other? Is it me that's gonna have to back off?
Wait, Dicey, how high flying? Not Dicey. Epic.
40. Oh, I'm doing 400. I don't know about him. He also is.
Me? What? What are you talking
Yours
about?
is 4.3? Dang, bro.
Ew.
No, my
What?
plane can't even go any faster, so we're gonna have to be a little cheeky. So.
What are y'all talking about?
Stuff.
Oh.
Drippy, that command doesn't exist anymore.
What does it usually say?
It's one that P.O. Boss made, but he went back and deleted it.
What did it do?
Stuff.
Oh, it alert badger.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Nope, no, I don't see any of you. Wait. No, wait, I saw one. Wait a second.
Yeah,
Lag is
saw
making
that
it hard to move my camera. Yeah, I see one of you at least. Yeah, that was the first one.
First what?
Command? Custom command? P.O. Boss made it. That's before I even had the thing to request a command be made. He made that command.
think I might actually hit the box shelf. This is not good.
Oh, where you start to slow down a bit? Yep, you will.
My
Oh,
ground speed
who's
is
this right
terrible.
there? Is that one of you guys?
375.
Oh, that's United. Pretty sure. Even though he's 6,000 feet below me, he doesn't look like he's 6,000 feet below me.
I have 100.9 headwind.
I've got 130.
He's at 3,500 at UAL.
Hmm. Yeah, no.
Which that makes no sense. How am I still beating y'all?
So Jefferson, you're probably gonna need to make like a right turn or something to climb so you don't climb through me.
No, you are.
Just
I'm
get
above you. I'm above you.
You are? I thought you were below me. Or same altitude even.
Yeah, he's higher than you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm at
I guess
4 or
I
5.
guess you just started to climb all of a sudden.
Yeah. Wasn't cool
How
like
am I faster than y'all?
Probably because your speed is faster. I just
And
witnessed some
because
kid,
you're leveled off.
I just witnessed some kid start talking shit about the center and not knowing that he was hot miking, and then he got in a bunch of crap.
Oh, bro, no.
Oh, that's sad.
Poor guy.
Damn.
Like, what did he say?
He's like, this guy sounds so annoying, man. I can't believe I don't want to descend, bro. This fucking dumbass. Like,
Is it like a British? Is it like a British guy or?
no, it's just some random
American? Oh.
No, I'm talking about like his accent, the controller.
Kid. No, he didn't have an accent. That's like a typical British Columbia guy right there. He doesn't even have a stoner accent.
Oh, so
Nothing,
it's a
man.
British?
No, British Columbia, so like Western Canada.
Ah, I don't know what that is. I know Canadians speak French.
And English. French and English, thank you very much.
Huh.
We don't like to affiliate with Quebec.
We all hate Quebec. I can agree. I've been there once. Hated it.
Last time I was there, they called me a cheap American.
Huh.
Yeah,
I didn't want to break it to them.
Yeah, once, so I think I was actually within, I was at Glacier National Park, which is like right on the border of Canada and stuff. I did not realize I crossed the border without a passport. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, what in real life?
It's pretty common, especially where I live. If you take boat the wrong way, you're in American waters because of how the border is.
Yeah, you can cross the border at certain points in an aircraft as long as you're not landing or anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well,
I
I think you still have to
IRL,
talk to
like,
ATC. Yeah, no, IRL.
Yeah. Like,
I'm pretty sure you usually have to be talking to ATC to let them know what you're doing.
Yeah, and because of a border defect where I am, there's like a place called Point Roberts just across the wall from me, and it's like it's American. It's an American town. But you have to go through Canada to get anywhere.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I think.
And like the ferries from Vancouver Island to Vancouver through the American border because of the border defect.
Up, I'm like.
It's really weird.
I'm like
Yeah,
500 feet from cruise.
Yeah, we were hiking Glacier, and we did not realize this one trail took us in. I was confused.
There's no way you guys didn't know though, right?
We didn't know. I mean, there was an area to stamp your passport, but we didn't see it.
Did you not cross the no man's land?
What?
Did you not cross no man's land? There's like I think it's like 30 or 20 feet of trees that are cut out, and it's just all the way across the border. You didn't cross that at all?
Well, I was at Glacier, which the elevation was weird.
Oh, so no trees or what?
Yeah, no trees at Glacier. Hold on.
Oh,
man.
No trees. Oh no.
Man, I walked on a glacier one time and then I slipped and almost slid down the
There's
mountain.
something that's good. No, I went to Paul's Street Market. I got this one big old cookie. I've already eaten half of it, but I mean, there's the cookie. Just this giant thing.
Holy.
No, My favorite road is closed.
I've already eaten like half of it.
Oh my god.
Mr. 26, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Now that's what I call eating in style.
Yeah. Just a big old cookie.
I'm gonna show you what happened. So, there, look at my screen where we crossed the border. Now this shows it doesn't, but it actually does, because that's a different entrance right there. But it like, I can't find the camp. It was like called Logan Pass, and we crossed it, and I did not realize that it's technically crossing the border.
Yeah, we have a few AT trails out here. If you go the wrong way, it'll like take you into Trump land.
Hold on,
Or I guess Biden land now.
Well, if you're not in a major city, it's probably Trump land.
Yeah.
Redneckville, you know?
Man, I love the country. It's way better.
Yeah, it depends on the place.
It also kind of depends on what you like doing, because, I mean, in the city there's stuff to do, unless, like, if you don't like going up in the mountains and stuff.
Alright, I'm looking for cruise speed. I'm gonna catch up.
Are you, like, not even signed in there?
What?
You were sharing your screen there. Were you not even signed in?
What do you mean? Like, signed into Google? Oh no, Twitch?
Into
Yeah,
Twitch.
It's a bug. I don't know why. It won't let me. I've tried.
How old are you?
14.
Huh.
Man, I'm 14.
Yeah, same. Wait,
What the hell?
Why are we all?
I'm turning
Fuck.
15.
I'm
but-
in here with a bunch of little kids.
Wow.
I'm not
At least I
that
don't act like one most of the time.
Craziest thing
Y'all are like almost fucking half my age.
I'm like 6'4".
Yeah. Jesus, dude, I'm 5'7". Holy crap.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I'm the short, fat brother, and my brother's the tall, skinny one. Looks like almost nothing like me.
I'm an only child, so.
Same, man.
Sucks.
Only child is the best way to live
yeah,
because you
it's
don't
the
gotta share your
best.
toys or nothing, man, when you're a little kid. And you don't gotta fight with nobody.
Oh, bro, the fighting sometimes was the best part.
Yeah, it's the best.
Yeah, like, my parents, when, they said, like, I would never let you do what I did with you when they were a kid, because they lived in, like, a very old house and stuff.
Bro, you know what's kind of funny? When I used to fight my brother when I was younger, his defense mechanism was pulling your hair. You know what's funny? He has really long hair now.
Oh no. Get him back.
Yep.
I did fuck with my little cousin a lot. My little cousin, we had an arch enemy. We hated each other sometimes.
Hmm.
But then we made up for it. We were all good. But every time we hung out for more than 2 hours, we'd start getting all angry at each other. That 2 hour mark would hit and be throwing something at him like a pillow.
Oof. Are you one of those people that you went and put like something hard inside a pillow to hit each other with?
Man, I forgot there was a TV remote in the pillowcase one time.
Oh.
If that counts.
When my
Smacked
friend
him
was
with
over,
it.
I did not realize there was it like, you know, one of those like metal ice packs that you put like in your side of your lunch when it sometimes, but like I did not realize it was in the pillow.
Hmm.
And I completely smacked him and he lost a tooth.
All right, which drink am I doing?
Mango.
It's white.
Mango one.
Yeah.
You have lemon juice, didn't you?
No.
Oh.
This is mango orange juice and peach orange juice. Technically, we have some lemonade we got, but no, we got those out right now.
Mix them.
No, hell no.
Alright, dude, I'm catching up to you.
Sure.
Man,
No,
my
I mean,
class went crazy the other day in home ec class. So I have a few friends that are in auto tech with me and home ec right before. So when we make food, one time we had access to water, lemon juice, and sugar. So we made a bunch of lemonade, but they were putting like 5 whole spoons of sugar in each one of them. Man, we were productive in auto shop, I tell you what. It was good.
I mean, I kind of like putting more sugar than like the other stuff. Sugar's like my favorite.
One of them was so jittery though. They
Bro,
dropped. the head
I don't
of the
know
muffler on the
why
ground.
doing this whole fucking round trip flight thing here. I thought this was a good idea. Because I didn't realize it was going to be like 6-7 hours of flying.
6
Makes me happy.
What?
Huh?
How much flying do you have left?
Louisville to Baltimore to Albany to Midway back to Louisville.
How much do you have left?
I don't know.
Enough.
My ETA.
Let's see here. If I look at VATSPY, ETA is 0451 Zulu. That's about an hour 20 minutes. And then it's about an hour flight from Midway down to Louisville. After that.
It says I got an hour and 12 minutes left. Expected is 4:43 Zulu, which that's only if I get like what's it called? Priority, which that's not gonna happen.
So the real question is, should we divert to Louisville?
Ooh, that may be hard. Do midair.
I'm gonna do that.
Why would that be hard?
It's just for a different approach.
Or a different arrival, yeah. You just plug in arrival, go direct.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Where's my thing
I guess.
for Louisville?
Yeah, tell
For
me when
what
I'll
all
do it.
what all the arrivals are. I'm trying to. Of course, it's the paper.
The
on
longest
bottom.
flight I've done is, I think it was Edmonton to Boston, and I've flown across the Atlantic Ocean.
I did LAX to Boston
Dang, man.
during a big event where
I
all
just can't
agency was
sit around
staffed.
for that long. I was playing a separate video game while I was going to Boston.
So we would be on the. I think it's the Redstone's. No, the D-Lamp. The D-Lamp. I don't know the number, but that arrival.
I did Austin to Venezuela.
But the thing. Oh, Chicago approaches one offline.
Man, I got the Concorde to cross the Atlantic in a total of 2.5 hours. There was a lot of overspeed warnings in that thing. It was kind of annoying after a while.
Huh.
I think I hit like Mach 3 at one point.
Dang.
Yeah, it was absolutely so annoying
So
because
the
the
thing
overspeed
is,
in that thing, it's
I
like
don't know how
gears grinding.
long Louisville Approach and Tower are going to be online, because they said they might be there as long as the traffic's there. Maybe. I went and asked them. They currently have an arrival. That's a departure. They have one departure on the ground. Besides that, there's no one else. Oh no, there's a Delta and a UPS coming from the south. Both from Atlanta.
You wanna go over?
UPS, you say?
Well, yeah, Louisville is the super hub.
Really? I gotta fly out of there more often then, man. I always fly UPS when I use the 747.
Did you not fucking know that Louisville is like their main place?
No, dude, I don't know the main bases and stuff. I just like fly.
What's
I know that
It's not even
Atlanta.
one of their hubs. It's the
Indianapolis.
hub.
What
It's
about
the
FedEx?
super hub.
I know Delta is out of Atlanta. That's all I know, really.
What about FedEx? Where is there?
Memphis.
I wasn't talking
Memphis.
to you, but okay.
Isn't Indianapolis also a big one for them?
For FedEx, yeah. What's gonna be this time, Titus? Which drink?
Winnipeg
Blue-
Center's on?
Blue Candy Rock.
Nah.
Y'all should divert to Winnipeg.
Water? What? You don't want me to have sugar drink? Although I
Don't
mean,
give him sugar.
what is it?
Yeah,
Is
so
it the
overtake
mango or
yours.
the peach? I think it's the mango one I didn't like as much.
I'm about to overtake you.
Ingredients are fresh orange
No,
juice,
no,
fresh
it's you.
mango juice. Apparently that's it. I mean, there's probably sugar in here.
Turn
You
on
know?
your strobe light then. Okay, now it's it. Hey, turn on your landing lights real quick. You are far still. You got a bit to go.
Overtake Stu, not you.
Yeah, bro. Even if it went to Louisville, it'd be a while.
Maybe just go
Then again,
just
I've got till 2 or 3 a.m. Technically, today was my last final for classes, so I got time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Is
for the year?
For the semester.
Stu, look right above you.
Oh, okay.
Look directly above you.
Directly above me.
Yeah.
Man, I
don't
keep
see
thinking
shit.
that last semester was last year, and it's getting really annoying.
Oh wait, no, I barely see you up there every time your strobe flashes.
Hey, turn on your landing lights then.
Anyways, I'm gonna go look
Like right
at.
above you.
I want to see if I have my grade for that class yet, or at least
You
for the
got it.
final to see if I got my grade.
Man, I got it incomplete for my midterms in French because I didn't have one assignment worth 3% of my grade in.
Damn.
Yeah. I do not like a French teacher, and I don't think
You
she
know
likes
it's
me.
good. I got a what would that be, a 90% on the term paper I had for this class. Pretty good. It was like 80% paper, 20% the presentation we had to do. Where the fuck is the exam? I don't even see it in here. Yeah, I literally don't see where the exam is supposed to be in here. In my grades. I'm like Batman, but instead of fighting crime, I just hate what, bro? And out of town.
No way.
How you oh, bro, what the fuck?
Oh no, you're getting botted.
Dude.
It's pretty easy to get rid of him.
Oh no, that's
Literally one click of a button and he's gone.
yeah, but he's botting. I think he's gonna send people over.
No, usually doesn't happen. But you know what's funny? Since I banned him, you know, there's a few people that we share like the ban list or whatever, and it'll either ban them from their channels or it'll show them that he's been banned from someone else's channel. But of
Like
course,
Sparky
it's.
Pilot?
I don't know if I share the list of them or not. I'll have to go check. Let's see here.
When I actually did streaming, that was yeah, I got a bunch of those.
I got an 80% on the like final paper thing I had to write for my other class.
And also, I found out you can send a fake donation by doing exclamation point donation. No, not joking.
No.
It's
So if I try that,
No, it's not how that works.
yeah, it won't send actual money, but
you do it right now then.
You can do it right now. Do it right now.
Titus, you do it.
They're done.
Wait, no, not Titus. Wait, who was that talking?
I don't know. Do I
Whoa,
even
why do
have
we have some
no.
traffic that just made a sharp ass turn.
And?
We got a Delta 339
And?
did I ask?
You really like stating the obvious.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, he does.
Yes. I just like
Just
talking.
like he's. You're gonna be a narrator when you grow up. That's all.
Yeah. Probably. That's why I will never become a training pilot. I will never work for Spartan.
Wait, okay, P.O. Boss must have made this at one point, but when the fuck did we have a last command?
What?
That sounds good.
You know how Drippy made first? I bet you P.O. Boss made last.
The ultimate retaliation.
Yep.
Is Drippy one of your moderators?
Yes.
And
you one that has the little green sword next to him?
Oh, dude, I didn't see that.
There's like 4 or 5 of them.
The mighty sword.
Yep, hydrate. Which one's gonna be?
The one that's not mango or water.
Peach orange.
Yeah.
You should mix it with something.
I'm good.
You'll grab an entire thing of Sprite, chug it without burping.
That sounds extremely dangerous.
I don't have Sprite.
Whatever
Dude,
is carbonated.
Explode on site.
I got Mountain Dew, but I ain't fucking chugging that right now. It's fucking almost midnight. I'll be fucking wired all night.
I've had coffee at 2 a.m., so...
Well, good for you. I try not to drink caffeine a lot.
Wow.
I literally just have this 6-pack of Mountain Dew here just when I feel like I need it.
I have mental health and I kind of have to.
Good for you. I thought I had like a donation command or something.
It's in your, like, area below.
Yeah, no, I thought I had an actual command, right? Maybe I don't. Well, let's see here. So, it should be this? Oh yeah, it's tip. I was looking for donate. So I have a button for it. That's probably the second time I've ever pressed it.
Oh, exclamation.
Just because I literally don't. People don't need to if they don't want to. I really don't care.
Man, we got a fair in town where I am right now, and every time they come here, people are like getting jumped in the lines because they're so long.
Huh.
Bro, they once had a, like, people kept shooting at a parade here.
What the fuck?
And it was organized shooting. They were just shooting in the air.
Oh, just shooting in the air? Oh.
Yeah, welcome to
I don't know
Oklahoma.
if I would call that organized, but you know.
It was meant to happen, but I didn't expect that many. There was like maybe 100 and something shots I heard.
Okay, let's test your IQ. Do you think they were actually shooting rounds?
No.
Okay, thank God.
They were just probably like shooting gunpowder or something.
Just blanks.
Blanks.
They did
I'm a
shoot
Canadian
one
and I know
real
that
one
stuff.
though, but that was at the starting. That's when we were there. But we left halfway through because it was boring as hell.
Now, apparently they haven't made the grades official for either of my classes yet.
They haven't made your grades official, or they just haven't decided yet?
No, they just haven't posted them, like, officially. Of course, one of them, it's probably a B, the other one's probably like a C- or a D.
I've been in with an F. I was gonna say that was not fun.
Yeah.
Man, my school doesn't even have D's, we just get C- and then incomplete or fail.
Huh. Dang.
That's
what the heck is that name? Popcorn Kearney? Popcorn Kearney? Something like that?
What?
How you doing? Bro, you try pronouncing that. Get an F in math my first semester of college. Oh, that's oh my god. Because it was missing the O, I'm like, what the fuck? It's missing the O, I'm like, what? And also, I thought the L was an I. What the heck,
Do y'all think this, y'all think Salty's 747 will land itself if I leave the approach mode on?
No.
KBWI's A320 does it.
Yeah, that's good. It's made to do it. I don't think the Salty one does auto land.
Does the
The 737 does if you do the approach right.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to start at like 3,000, I think it is, and if it catches
No,
the glide slope, then it'll be...
you have to start in localizer mode.
Oh.
And then you also have to have both of the autopilot computers on. Whether the spelling was intended to throw people off makes sense.
30.
Huh? 30 what?
20. Floating. Floating at 18 and I won't go down.
Wait, how are you slant?
Skill issue. Who?
10. Buttered.
He is, I think.
I'm not slaying Zulu.
No, are you
Am I?
UPS 207?
No.
Where's the UPS?
I am UPS 207.
Yeah, you're slant Victor something.
I'm slant Victor.
I think on VATSPY it'll sometimes change it for whatever freaking reason.
Yeah, I'm a slant Lima.
I'm not you.
Wait, UPS, where are you?
Calgary.
Who the heck is on delivery at Fort Smith?
I know, that's Vancouver.
No, Fort Smith Regional in Memphis Airspace.
Oh, jeez.
Just delivery.
I think he just wanted to he probably just got his S1 and he was like, yep, I'm doing this.
Yeah, dude, people have been running,
bro, guess what? If I get bored too much during the summer here, I might just be on ATZ just randomly. I did last summer.
There was a Florida military base on the other day with like tower and approach.
Hmm.
Isn't that where that massive was it in Dayton? Because that may be the what is it called?
Dayton, Ohio?
Yeah. The air show, or not the air show, the...
I mean, that's... fucking blanking on it. Wait, let me get my paper. My approach thing I made. Where is it? Which paper is it? I've got like a whole bunch of different papers over here. So that's Wright-Patterson.
I believe so.
No, I know it is, because I literally made, the whole cheat sheet there for approach, if you see that in the stream.
No, it's actually Wright Field.
No, it's Wright-Patterson Air Force Base.
Well, there's two different ones, Wright Field and that one.
I'm the only correct answer, though.
The other one only has taxiway Zulu, what the heck?
Yeah, all the stuff here, like this shows all the different approaches and whatnot.
I don't have a
into different fields.
Have a printer, so.
I mean, you can still look at stuff like this on your computer. Once I get maybe a few more of these made, I don't know what the next area is I'll work on for it. Maybe Kansas. Lexington?
Kansas.
I don't control there, bro.
Oh, I thought you meant like visiting.
No, that's Minneapolis.
You should come to Kansas one time.
No.
Are you gonna do center? Are you gonna try to get center?
Give it a year or two. Still working on learning approach, bro. Great Lake over there.
Do you guys know the equipment code for the 747?
Bro, you talking about the aircraft code or the navigation capability?
The equipment suffix or whatever, like the slant.
See, the equipment suffix is not just dependent. Actually, it's never dependent on what the actual aircraft type is. It depends on what your capability of navigation is. Because, there could be normally it's slant Lima, but, there could be one day that your GPS goes out, so now you're slant whiskey.
Okay.
Could be slant Lima Bravo.
I just gotta learn what they are then.
Lima Bravo 1. That's what SimBrief always puts mine out.
What?
I don't even set
what?
mine, so I don't know how I got
Lima
my
Bravo
equipment thing
1.
Yeah.
It's just Lima, but because of the shit that they have in there, that I don't know how it translates. Oh, he wants the mango one?
Titus is making sure you're hyped up.
See, I don't know if these are just the fruit juice or if there's a bunch of sugar in it. I think it might just be the fruit juice. And like maybe a tiny bit of sugar? Because, I mean, it doesn't say on it.
You're about to overtake me. The other longitude.
Because, I mean, it literally says ingredients.
How
Fresh
fast are
orange
you
juice
going?
and fresh mango
Not
juice. Doesn't say
decimal.
anything about sugar. No, bro, this is from Paul's Fruit Market, so,
You're
like...
overspeeding.
No, I'm not.
It's from Paul's Fruit Market. They kind of don't necessarily have to say exactly what's all in it, especially because it's, wait, where, it said a thing on here. Where was it? This product has not been pasteurized, therefore may contain harmful bacteria that can cause serious illness in children, elderly persons with weakened immune systems. Yeah, whatever.
And I only have 10%. I don't think I'm gonna make
You have what?
10% fuel left.
By the way, you climb so
Skill
fast.
issue.
Jeez.
And you know what? I just realized I have fuel in my center tanks. Yeah, my buddy just signed up for VATSIM, and it's making him take P0 exam, but he can't find the exam any idea. I'd have to go re-find it, because it's been like 2 years since I did that.
It's on the VATSIM website.
Yes, no shit. I know that. I know it's on
I'll
here.
go to it real quick. Where the hell is it?
Epic, I'm gonna deviate around you.
No, I'm actually going your speed.
Is it in pilot training?
814. Yeah, it is.
I was doing an auto land with a Concorde the other day, and it did like 500 feet per minute, and I was like, that can't be right, so I tried it again, and it did it
Or
again.
maybe
at
a
500
learning
feet per minute.
center. I mean, you should still look through all of these right here. Definitely. Is it
It
this?
literally gives you all the answers. Just do Control F.
Trying to figure out where it's supposed to be.
I don't understand the learning center.
It's under
Why?
my exams.
No, it is. Yeah, you get to see my score too. 86.67. Took 5 minutes.
Same. We
Yeah.
got the same, but I took 13.
Actually, wait, is that going to show answers? Yeah, it does. We don't need that. We're not
Well,
showing
it-
answers. You gotta figure them out on your own.
It's an open book test.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
it's not that
I
hard, but
failed.
still, you gotta do it on your own. Learn. You gotta, learn on your own on how to do stuff, on how to do the whole ATC thing.
Honestly, I don't think it gives you enough information.
Yeah, so the exam is really vague, so I failed it twice, and then the third time, sorry, I got it at
I didn't
93%.
fail it.
I got it
It was
first time.
vague for me. I don't know what, because the questions are different every time, it was just super vague for mine.
Yeah.
Epic, you don't have to go faster because I'm way higher than you.
I'm literally your speed.
No.
Wait, so can you get pilot ratings without having a real
Yeah.
license?
Yeah.
Really? I need to learn that.
Yeah, it's
what did you
the
say?
authorized trainings or organizations, or something like that.
Here, let me stream this, and I want to see.
You know,
if I'm
the
looking
pilot
right.
club. If you go over with them, they can do at least the P1.
I think they actually got their P2. They can do
Is it-
P2 now.
It only works for
They can?
VATSIM though, right? They're not teaching
Yeah.
life skills.
Actually, wait,
so-
that's not the right one. It's.
Is this the right area?
Well, I mean, you just go to the website there, and then there's a place where you can go to their actual thing to learn all the stuff. And like, you
Yeah,
know,
pretty-
you get the theory part out of the way, and then you actually go up and do a bunch of different flights of instructors. I should do it eventually, but, you know, they said I couldn't stream it. I'm like, do I really need to?
Yeah, I'm getting my P1 test done, or my check ride done May 8th.
And see, I wasn't gonna keep asking them about it. Like, hey, why don't you just let me go ahead and do it? Because apparently they said it's like a VAT USA or VAT Sim policy or something like that. That you can't stream it.
I'll go look at the two
Oh.
of us.
Am I looking at the right thing right now? And if I do all of these and get my private pilot license, can I move on to commercial?
I don't know.
I think
I really
Pilot
don't
Club
know.
actually, the TPC got upgraded to P2, or yeah, P2.
They did.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Let's go check. Bet you they've changed it a bunch since I even last went here.
So it's in pilot training that I can do all this, right?
Yeah. So your instrument rating is your P2. Ah.
Those dang instrument ratings.
Which, I mean, I mostly know how to fly IFR. You must agree, yes. You cannot enroll yourself in this course. I assume that's because I don't have the P1.
Yeah, you have to have the P1. Well, no, the instructor actually has to enroll you.
Ah, okay. So, I mean, that's cool they have it, though. But, you know, see, look at that. The P1 says 100% complete because I've done all the ground school part of it.
Oh, wait, I just now realized the stream chat actually has to follow the code of conduct.
Yeah, it does.
That sim one.
It does. I mean, of course, they're not going to come and monitor your chat and all that stuff unless you're maybe super high profile. I mean, I try to keep it decent, you know? There's like some of you guys, I'm like, hey, won't you take the hint to shut the fuck up, you know?
There's A18C, the one that you got an email about.
Yeah, what about it?
I found it. It's under A18C.
Yeah, I know. Oh, when should my top of descent be? Especially because I'm a bit higher up. Oh, apparently it's just after Ashen. We're about to go past Dryer VOR there in a little bit. No
I cannot believe I just noticed that you can file flight plans through SM.
Yeah, the VATSIM website. That's where most people do it. Well, if you're in X-Plane, you have to do it there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always do it through my vPilot only.
I do it when I'm not doing SimBrief through vPilot. Even sometimes when I am doing SimBrief, you can do it through vPilot.
The vPilot's much more simpler.
You have to. Well, the vPilot one might be going away in the future, though.
Why?
What?
Because every time they make a network change, vPilot has to update. Or every time they make a change to the form or anything like that, yeah, it's gotta update its stuff.
I guess I can understand that.
Because the XPilot one, when you click the flight plan button, it literally just links you to the page to file a flight plan.
Swift? Wait, what? Man, I wish Condor was approved.
What's that?
It's like a glider simulator. A good one.
Yeah, well, I mean, there isn't a lot of like radio communications when it comes to that. I don't think it is.
There actually is. I just played today.
Well, we're not talking about between you and the tow plane.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man.
Even between the tow plane, that's a different story. You talk every second.
Man, what'd you have for lunch today?
At that point, just use Discord.
Yeah, like one time, so they didn't give me the thumbs up to raise the wings because I was gonna run off the wings. So they pretty much almost took off, and they didn't notice until they got about halfway, and they're like, "Oh, crap, we may have some damage here." And they're like, "Okay, cool." For lunch while I was circling around. What?
The heck, bro? Go back to my cookie.
Yeah, there was no damage. I had to take it in, take it from the van, and then they had to report it to the FAA. Actually, so IRL, I found out you don't technically have to do radio calls, but except for if you're on final or takeoff, that's a different story. But one time I got told that a Bonanza landed when they were connecting the glider to the tow plane, That did not end well for that family.
Huh.
It was a family in the Bonanza. They went over to talk to them. I'm like, that could technically be considered a pilot deviation. Because they didn't make any radio call that they were on final or anything.
Just dumb pilots that don't
then
care about safety or
also-
anything like that.
There was also a Cessna that, like, he just landed and, and then he was like, he called the taxi, he did all that, but then when he was coming back out, because I'm pretty sure his plane was based in Riverside, he made 0 calls. He made 0 calls that he was taxiing, 0 calls that he was taking off, 0 calls that he was doing anything. And he took off with us, like, right in front of him.
Man, I was doing my monthly discovery flight with my local flight club so I can fly a Cessna before I have my license.
Oh.
And they were making me do stalls and stuff. And then he put it into a flat spin and had to direct me how to fix it.
It's
More
not
right rudder,
too
more
bad to
right
get out of
rudder.
it.
Exactly, that's what he said, just rudder. And I was like, oh, okay, and it fixed it.
Yeah, it's literally it.
Yes.
Yeah. But they have really nice Cessnas out there at the flying club, like fully pristine 150s and 172s.
Yeah, so one of the people that work at the gliding
See,
club
bro,
thing
I want to get into doing flying in the real world, but like, it costs money.
yeah,
Dude,
but
so
like,
much money.
he
Yep.
used to work for a club that had a 180, 300 horsepower in a 3-engine turbine, or a 3 propeller turbine.
Damn.
Huh.
That thing could climb. That thing was crazy.
Yeah, I've seen videos of the 82 and it's like cheating almost, flying that thing.
Like, they went so fast once that the glider actually had to disconnect because it was overstressing the airframe.
Dang. Y'all should just do vertical climbs with the glider behind them.
Yeah, probably could.
Yeah, like, it was, I got shown a video, it was crazy. That thing, it could easily get to 5,000 in maybe 2 seconds.
And I got a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you guys think anybody has ever, like, twin turbocharged their Cessna and just made it as
Yes.
fast as possible?
Yes.
Whoa, that's
no.
a wind shear. I got hit with a massive wind
Okay.
shear.
You say wind shear, but sometimes it's just turbulence.
Just a tiny bit of
'Cause
turbulence.
I'm pretty sure wind shear is like a type of turbulence, not.
Yeah, do you see, what's going on over here?
No.
I'm talking to you, you're slow.
I'm sorry you guys chose to fly different aircraft.
Yeah, come on, man. Your fault.
I've been flying this thing, the entire time. Bro, it's like midnight and Louisville approach and tower are still on.
Man.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You know what? I might go join the TeamSpeak and see what's up with them. I'm gonna do that. Man, bro, just looked. It's like midnight. You guys are still online. What's going on over there at Louisville? Oh, darn. Apparently approach is pretty mad tonight. Maybe they're on the west coast. Even then it's pretty close to their bedtime. What the heck? Yeah, some people when they hand fly, they don't know to just, you know, small inputs. They probably also don't know what trim is. Yeah, I kind of didn't realize how long this whole flight thing was going to take that I'm doing. Louisville to Baltimore to Albany to Midway back to Louisville. In a 7-3. Yeah, I'm a little more than halfway between Albany and Midway. Took off about 7:30 Eastern time from Louisville. I don't know why I thought this was going to be a lot shorter of a whole experience. Yeah, I was almost debating on just doing like Louisville, Baltimore, Albany, and then doing the other half another day. Yep. Because, you know, I'm doing Albany and back, you know, the flight my dad would have done over two separate goes. Dang. Yeah, you just stop in to like go check out an office somewhere or whatever buildings. Really? What year was that? I mean, even then, it's not that long enough ago to really have crazy effects because of inflation. That's probably like 2,000, 2,500 today or something. Shoot, I probably was too. I was probably 8, 9, and I was scared to get in a plane. Meanwhile, now I'm up here. Yeah. Meanwhile, now I'm up here in a 7-3, you know, doing whatever. I'm doing one from when I finished the wings flights. Oh yeah, that was when I finished the Boston Wings flights, and you know, she said celebration donuts, and I actually did it. Yes. I just read the wrong thing on my screen. Yeah, when he's like, that's a weird altimeter, and I looked at it and I'm like, oh crap. I think I did it a second time too. What? Yeah, I've done some similar things just on tower. No, I'm pretty sure, you know, I had a bunch of pattern work guys all night, and there was a guy departing, and I'm like, you know, clear for the option. There was also one time I was tower at Louisville, and the whole night I had just VFR aircraft. The last guy to depart was an IFR aircraft, and I'm like, just fly where we're heading. And then it's like, we're on an RNAV departure. Have a good night, Jeff. Bro, these clouds are actually looking pretty cool out here right now. Look at all that. That's pretty cool. Anyways, I hope I can get my solo sometime here soon. Yeah, I know, no, cause Dave, he went and like he showed me multiple times the little spreadsheet or whatever that exists for like tracking the progress and all that. And you probably saw it on my Discord. You know, I made that channel of all the different requirements I need. I gotta get Dave. What? I don't know yet. Yeah, because Dave, he had to go, you know, right when I signed off, so I don't even know if I need to check if he's done the whole write-up thing yet. Mango? Alright, we'll get Mango. Actually, I'll go check on that right now. Got profile, all the stuff, training records. Oh, he put it on here already. Oh yeah, he already put it on here, he just didn't tell me. We got Stephen worked Columbus approach with ILS 28 approaches in use. No one was on at center, but Cleveland had Hopkins fully staffed. With 4 on center, Stephen communicated with and made direct handoff to them for traffic heading to the airspace. Columbus Tower was staffed for the last 40 to 50 minutes. Weather was marginal, so VFR traffic was possible. Ended up being a high amount of VFR traffic for many satellite views, especially OSU. Traffic pace started out slow but picked up. Stephen did good and had a very good awareness of keeping traffic separated. There's only a few suggestions on phraseology. PTAC was excellent, which, you know, I agree, it was excellent. Keep in mind that those in the air and reasonably close to the runway should be your highest priority, but be sure not to forget those on the ground you told to stand by. Overall, good job. I didn't forget about the guys on the ground. I was working on the aircraft that were up in the air moving around. You know? Yeah. Alright, I'll see you. Alright. Yeah, it's just mostly I was stressed because I didn't really know the airspace that well. Even though you've probably seen it on the stream, I went and made this whole, like, thing here of a bunch of different approaches and whatnot, and all the arrivals around. Well, I finally finished the one for Columbus. Because, you know, Columbus is a big airspace. Is my... Oh. Okay. Well, it's not just thinking about it. I had to, like, pull up the different charts. Which, I mean, I used Navigraph for it, and I literally had a pin board of all the controlled airports around. Yeah, definitely. Well, when I would remember to use it, I would just, click on the airport and then go up to the taxi chart or whatever. But then there was also, remembering which airports are which. So, I mean, OSU, Dayton, Columbus, I definitely know those. Have a good night. And then we'll go quit that.
I don't think anyone thinks the desert is beautiful.
What?
No, man,
desert?
our
What?
desert's beautiful.
Oh,
We have
we're
a,
not gonna-
high mountain plateau desert in British Columbia, and it's such an amazing place to be.
Nice.
Just, it's really hot in the summer. I think it hit like 40 degrees Celsius last year.
Yeah, I need to get with David to see what's still required of me for this approach solo.
Well,
So then I can go, go edit the one channel that some of you guys are in to show what's still needed.
Yeah, I don't know what we still need, so...
Hey,
I'm not sure either.
Do shared, you wanna do a shared cockpit when you do it?
Sure, man. I'm still up for a while, also.
Well, you leaving me after Midway?
No, I was gonna do a shared, like, with you, like...
Oh, okay. You do that.
Man, one day we gotta do like a 3-person shared cockpit. That would be rowdy.
You can do it before.
Jeez.
Now,
And that's with your
the
controls,
real
right?
question is right now, because it's already getting kind of late, do we just cut this off at Midway?
Midway and then continue another day, or what?
Yeah, maybe continue another day. I mean, that Midway to Louisville flight, I've done that a few different times.
How about
So it's
this?
not-
Hey, I got an idea. Go Toga the entire way.
Yeah, I was gonna say just overspeed your way over there.
I mean, what, to Louisville? What, just do a touch
Just
and
mute
go
the
at
game
Midway, air refuel, and sim rate to get to Louisville?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I could. Yeah, I could.
What's it called? Mute the game volume and over the whole way.
No, I'll sim rate. Much simpler. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. I know.
So I'm gonna dump a little more fuel in the plane here. It's probably not gonna like it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, it won't even let me in this menu.
Epic, you're way too low. Yeah, but you're at
Have you
22,000
guys
feet, I'm at 41,000.
ever seen extremely fast fuel dumping?
Not really.
It's called not having the cap in your wing and just dumping it all the way up the climb.
I think this thing got a few.
I don't even know if you can dump fuel in this plane.
I think so. It's like, it's kind of hard to find.
Yeah, I don't know where. Yeah, so it's like once I get to Midway and get back up in the air, what is it? I can go to fuel and set it to 2/3 maybe? I mean, that would definitely be more than enough.
1/3.
Yeah, maybe. Or at least do 1/3 when I get low on fuel. Posture check, got y'all doing all the things.
Epic, what planes do you actually have? Probably gonna have to download stuff that each other have.
What?
We're probably gonna have to download like matching liveries if we're gonna do shared cockpit.
You don't need matching liveries.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, sweet. It's just the aircraft model usually. Well, it should be the aircraft model.
Should be.
Yeah, like,
King Air and a 747, and it was.
Oh, looks like Titus wants people to watch ads. 3 minutes, god
Oh, no.
damn it, Titus.
Oh no.
Why, Titus?
Well, I guess we'll see you guys back in like 3 minutes, or it's usually less. But I just hit the 3-minute button. You know, Twitch does its thing. All right, there's that.
Hit it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't get no ads.
Ad blocker, ad
It's not
blocker.
yet.
Ban 'em,
Are you
ban 'em.
guys subbed or anything like that?
No, I'm not. It's not popping up right now. I don't know why.
No.
Oh, there it is. I got
There it is.
Mountain Dew. I got Mountain Dew and another one.
I got 3 ads.
It's always Mountain Dew.
I got a Mountain Dew, Coca-Cola, and I don't have. If you have an ad blocker.
Oh wow, I got Telus. I got Telus. Hell yeah.
Oh, Canadian internet or whatever.
Yeah, Telus, man. Telus on top. I got 20 gigs of unlimited high-speed data, and then, well, it's unlimited because it doesn't top out. And then we only pay like $30 a month for it. It's insane.
Bro, I don't even pay for internet really anymore. We just like.
You pay for your internet?
No, well, no, we like we have like a hotspot thingy that was real cheap, but it runs really good Wi-Fi. It's like $20 an hour.
Huh.
$20 an hour.
Not
Man.
$20 an hour.
That's
I said that. It was.
Damn.
It's like I think it's around 30 or 40 that month.
Hey, 26 Echo, why are you descending already?
Yeah.
At least you're descending a lot.
Too low.
Yeah, I'm at 20. At level 2
You're descending a lot.
Fiber optic internet.
Yeah, $20 an hour, man, bro. I got the greatest internet. I mean, I do got that satellite phone though. That's still pretty nice.
Bro, you know Titus,
good things about
he has
internet.
called and yelled at his internet service provider so many times.
Oh, dude.
Why?
And bro, there's sometimes this kid that, you know, he's younger than 18. He will literally tell them what to do because he knows how to do the shit. And they've just come to accept that he knows better.
Oh, you do not want to hear my mom and AT&T fights. It's a battle.
Well, except Titus knows
Imagine
what he's
having
doing.
AT&T.
My mom knows what she's doing.
I think we have AT&T internet because it's the only one that does fiber on my street.
Oh, we have fiber and oh my god, it's terrible.
Dude,
It
I
keeps
love
crashing.
using roaming in the US when I go down there. I love using roaming. I always have 4 bars of data because I always have the best provider or the strongest one.
Yeah.
We have AT&T
Awesome.
service and AT&T. Well, we used AT&T internet.
No, for me it's just the internet.
Yeah, I mean,
Trust me,
we
do not get.
Ellis and Shaw.
The only good thing about AT&T service is you get HBO for free, but
Bro, you know what I hate about the fucking router that they gave us to connect to their stuff? Although we have all our custom stuff, it's just it still has to go through their router to get to whatever. And fuck, what is it? And there's sometimes it'll block certain pages just because it didn't have HTTPS and all that. I'm like, fuck off, and I just turn on my VPN and then it works. Because the router can't see what's behind the VPN.
that's why I love VPNs. I like using that all the time.
It's like I try to log into a certain place, it's not HTTPS, and the router's like, no, fuck you. And I'm like, no, fuck you.
Man, I set my VPN to one of the well-known, like the guy that hacked all my friends, and I set my VPN to his address because I got his
Fuck
IP.
you, Tony.
He got real weird, man.
No, so me and Titus, so there's this one video we watched a while back. It's pretty funny, and we know most of the words to it. What's
the
your
fuck you, Tony,
name?
thing? Yeah.
Actually, no, wait, no,
ECQ.
he's. Yeah,
Fuck you,
ECQ. You see that fire right there? Don't you bring my mother? Oh wait, no, made that fire. You what was it?
Are you
I
timed?
still remember.
You know what I did next to that fire or something? No.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was.
Once
No,
when
don't
we
bring my
had-
mother into this.
Once we had AT&T and let's just say my router caught on fire once.
Hmm.
I think
Good for
it's
you.
'cause we overloaded it.
Oof.
And there was this drunk guy across the road from us, and he had like a grease fire, and like the flame was so big that it burnt a hole in his roof.
Fucked your mother
And
next to it.
There was like a cylinder coming out that's like the roof, and it was just that little cylinder burnt through the roof. It was really weird.
Hmm.
It was pretty cool though. It looks like a fire chimney. And then the fire trucks pulled up and forgot to turn off their siren. That was fun at 12 in the morning.
One
Or,
July
like, 12
4th,
midnight.
someone put their fireworks and they didn't soak them in water. They put them in their trash can. Really, that thing.
Went boom.
And yeah, it exploded, and then we just like set it up camp right next to it. We just started making s'mores. The house owner is going.
Bro, there was one time I went out to a friend's house. They live pretty far out in the country. And bro, they made a fucking bonfire. They were collecting wood for like the last week, and they made a bonfire fucking like I think at one point it was half the height of their house.
Dude, country bonfires are on top, man. When we were cutting
Yes.
down trees to make space for a buddy's shed, and they were like 200-foot trees, and we burnt them at the same time, just all together. The flame was so big.
Yep.
The neighbors could feel the heat in their house.
So we forgot to take a gas canister out of a tree that was close to the bonfire. Let's just say that tree never set a solid day again. That thing died instantly. It's one of those that like easily catch on fire. That was fun.
Man, with enough diesel, you can start a fire in the rain. I don't. That's the hard way.
Bet you Titus knows that one pretty well. If enough diesel, you
What
can
do
start a
you do?
fire in the rain. just
Yeah, I
because
learned that the hard
he
way.
likes doing crazy things.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work.
No, Titus. See, apparently, even in the rain, you can start a fire if you have enough diesel or something, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, if you got enough
Wait,
diesel
people
in.
don't do that?
What?
They don't
I start all my fires with diesel, because with diesel it burns longer. I think, or no, it stays around longer to be burnt, so you can make a trail and then light it, and then it goes. Whoops. One time I made like a 100-meter like trail of diesel, and it like went all the way across. It was awesome.
Once I made a gun that had I didn't make the gun, but like one of my friends had it, and he just put such long of a barrel on it that like.
Oh, Titus, what kind of weapons have you made?
Only in America.
You want to come and talk about that in the voice chat?
No.
See if he joins. Probably not.
Oh, we do.
There he is.
So what type of weapons are we talking about? Are we talking about with projectiles, like bows, arrows, guns, catapult? What
ones
style
ones
are we
that
going?
use some gunpowder?
I made cannon before.
What about the 3D printed ones? Have you made many of those?
3D printed, not much, because
Oh, really?
the plastic isn't as durable as metal. When if I can just go forge metal, it won't just shatter under explosion. That's why my 3D printed Glock lower is plastic, but the entire upper rail and barrel assembly is metal. It's because that's where all of the flame and explosion happens, and metal can stand.
I heard a gun cock in the background.
Yeah, he has a few in his room.
Yeah, I have one just sitting on a desk.
Just America for you.
America.
I mean,
We have to have those like, locked up in fireproof safes that you can't break open.
I mean, hyper.
Yeah, Titus just has it sitting out on his desk half the time.
Yeah.
Like
I have one next to
he
my
probably
desk.
hasn't even seen a Glock 190 on his frickin' like desk. Here in America, we
Yeah.
see them on everyone's desk.
Man, I did have a 22 on my desk for a while because I was doing a body kit on it. But and now it looks really nice now. It looks like a tactical M something, like M14 or something.
Nice.
Yeah, America has 120 out of 100 people have a gun.
Yeah, well, the reason I was doing the body kit is because I was like 8 years old when I ruined the gun because I jammed it, and then when my dad tried to fix it with his military skills, quote unquote, he like blew a bunch of gunpowder all over his face, and it was like so dark black all over his face. It was bad.
Oof.
I made a revolver once that shot shotgun shells.
What's going on in America?
What judge is an actual gun that'll do that? Yeah.
I'm being opened up to a whole new world.
Hey Titus, when are you gonna make the Glock that has 2 barrels?
Well, after I finish this prototype for the 3D printed lower, then I'll look into making another one. See, here's the problem is I try to find hot guns that have scratched serials on the lower, since I'm not going to be using it, and I don't really want to go through a background check and have the feds know that I have all this.
You're gonna turn into the next. Oh, what the fuck is the dude's name? You're gonna turn into the next FPS Russia.
I cannot confirm nor deny this.
Just one day you're gonna have a tank in your backyard.
See, here's the thing that I'm trying to figure out is how do I justify? How do I buy a bulldozer and a whole lot of 2-inch steel without the FBI getting on? If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Man,
any of y'all
there
know
was
that?
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
I know it quite well.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna 3D print a little model of the killdozer.
Man, we did a lesson on it in like grade 3.
I once welded a 4-foot by 4-foot swastika and hung it on top of the house and took my family a month and a half to realize it.
Wait, I thought it was inside a building.
No, it was on the side of the 2-story house.
Oh.
There's a Coast Guard base, and the building is like from the sky view. It is literally a swastika.
Yeah,
That's down in.
I remember when you told me. I remember when you told me you welded that. What the fuck, bro?
Well, see, here's the thing. I was doing absolutely nothing for them to give me shit, and I had 3 of them go off on me every day for a week, and I went, "You want to do that? I'll give you a fucking reason to do that." And I did that. Yeah. Didn't have any problems after that.
Oh my god.
I mean, they were pretty
Yeah,
pissed.
that is how you solve problems.
Modern problems require modern solutions. That's all I'm gonna say.
And that, kids, is how you shut up your parents.
Man, I want to move to Sheriff Grady's county, wherever that is. He is so awesome. He said if that madman, like one point, he said if that madman storms into your house.
Wait, is that? Do I see one of you guys in front of me? Why did you guys start descending so early?
I felt like it.
Same. I'm about to go.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Did I miss my top of descent or some shit?
I'm following Venus. It's really good.
Yes.
What the fuck? How did I miss my top of descent? I thought it was around.
It's right there.
Yeah, I was about to say I thought it was around right there. Oh, you know what it is?
Man, just stall your way down. Go real slow. Pull back on that yoke.
Wait a second. Am I missing?
Bro, do you see me descending behind you?
Yep, there you
Yeah,
are.
bro, this one literally says 10,000. How the fuck am I supposed to descend fucking 30,000 feet in 8 miles? What? No wonder you guys started descending so early. My plane wasn't fucking behaving here. Let me just go ahead and let it control the speed. It still hasn't started descending. I'm just gonna nosedive it, maybe even do a circle here. Fuck the VNAV.
The next point and just go in circles.
Nosedive your aircraft?
No.
No, you're supposed to.
Just go into a holding pattern at your next waypoint and just descend in the holding pattern.
Yeah, maybe.
No, here's a better idea. Go vertical.
No.
Tactical descent.
go vertical and then stall out.
I'm gonna go
There's a
heading
guy-
mode here in the descent.
There's a guy in front of us.
Until I
doing
get
the same
close to
thing.
10,000.
He's going to Midway. He's about 10 miles in front of us at 36,000 feet.
He went AFK and forgot his plane was there. Maybe.
Man, speaking of AFK flyers, man, there was a guy earlier today, and he was AFK after just departing, still at like 16,000 feet, and I had to like climb extremely fast to avoid him with my TCAS because he wasn't responding to Unicom.
That happened with me. I actually had a mid-air collision because he wasn't coming in on the radio, and I descended, but he
God.
descended at the same time.
So this guy was like, I can't tell if he was like just there and wasn't wanting to talk and was trying to ram me or something, but when I turned away, he got like more towards me.
Yeah, hey Stu.
Uh.
Go look here in DMs. Tell me if you do this too.
Give me a second.
Oh,
Trying to
you know
pilot
how when
my
you have
plane here.
blankets and you're laying down, you like throw your feet up and then back down to get them under your feet?
What the fuck? How the fuck?
America.
Bruh. What the fuck is up with you? Bro.
Hey, I told you America.
2 Golf Papa, why are you so low? You're like 3,000.
What?
I'm at 7,500. I don't know where you're getting that from.
You're pretty low.
He's
No, you're not.
fine.
I'm at
you're not.
11,000.
No, you're not following restrictions.
What the hell was that sound?
Wait, there's a restriction?
Oh my god, it's a star. What do you mean that there's restrictions?
I forgot to bring up the chart. I was just descending like it was like one of those direct things.
Skill issue.
Yep, skill issue. I'm just gonna keep rotating my heading bug around.
Dude, do you ever go to push out a fart and then you shit yourself?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That is not something you admit online, man.
That's recorded forever going on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on the VOD now.
You know, apparently, diarrhea is hereditary.
Somebody.
Yeah, it runs in your genes.
Somebody clip this.
It is. Yeah.
You know what alignment is, right?
On a car, yeah.
Vehicle. Yep.
I'm up on a plane.
I bought a 99 3/4 ton first gen Silverado, and
Ooh.
most of the front end was redone. Like they redone all bearings.
They redone it all.
Control arms, inner and outer tie rods, hubs, all that. It's 5.3 liter Vortec motor with a 4L60E. Long bed, 3-door. Interior's a little rough, paid $1,000 for it. He said 50 extra, he'll go ahead and do an alignment on it. I got in that bitch, and it was swaying left and right, harder than a fat bitch in the ocean. I could not control that. I was just leaving his house. I was swerving into other lanes and almost in garbage. And I had to be like, dude, this isn't anywhere near right. I'll be back Wednesday with the trailer.
Oh
It was fucked. So now I
Sounds
gotta
about
go
right.
back Wednesday to bring it back to town, go get an alignment, fix some shit. It needs a slider for the lock, tailgate latch. I need to go ahead and replace the ignition and door locks because the key doesn't match the doors and it's a little sketchy as is. No title for it, so I'm gonna have to go get a bonded title. And here's the funny thing about it. So from 2000 to 2007, Chevy had a Silverado that was 1500 HD. It went from 6 lug to 8 lug hubs. Frame was beefier, suspension was better. It went to a 6 liter from a 5.3 liter. It went from a 4L60E to a 4L80E. And he said it was a 2003 1500 HD. And from off the bat, I knew he didn't know what he was talking about. 2003 had cat-eye headlights, the entire front end was redesigned. So I figured it was at least a 2002. It ran the VIN, came back clean, and it said it was 5.3 liter 3/4. Which was a little disappointing because I already have a 3/4 ton that I'm building for power and hauling. I need a daily driver work truck that isn't gonna guzzle gas like
Bro, look at that. This almost would have been a perfect circle I just did, where I descended like 20,000 feet, but, you know, the wind had other ideas.
Man, honestly, buy yourself a Hemi. That'll definitely be good for fuel economy. For sure.
I don't know, what I was gonna do is I was gonna get a 1982 Chevy, maybe K30, probably C30 with 454 bored out 496, which then has a twin charge blower and twin turbos, along with straight pipe out the back, and tune it for 97 octane.
That sounds badass, man.
Man, it'd be gallons per smiles and gallons per mile. You might get 6 gallons per mile. Because normally cars go off of miles per gallon, and they get like 8 for older trucks and like 30 to 40 on newer vehicles.
And my dad put a my dad put a cold air intake and a tune on his like Ram 1500 Hemi, like 2018, and that thing guzzles gas so much more than it did before just from that.
It's because, one, he got a tune on it, which I'm sure wasn't as good of a tune as those should get, along with cold air intakes or a Lions game.
Yeah, those things are crazy.
See, they take the factory intake, which sucks in from the front of your grill, and they put a little air filter under the hood that sucks up hot air from the motor. It is super counterintuitive for it.
Yep, but you know what? It makes that thing have, I think the tune in the cold air intake makes it have like 600 and something horsepower.
The fuck?
Yeah.
From a 5.7 or a 6.4?
His has a 6.4. He got a engine swap in it.
Bro, these dudes starting to talk cars, and I'm like, don't care.
Close to that. I'm, try to hunt. I'm currently staring at a Facebook listing that it's a 1977 single cab long bed K10, I believe, maybe K20. Probably needs a rebuild, he said, and the transfer case is stuck in neutral. Thinking about getting an LS swapping it, putting hopefully a Vortec 8100, so the 8.1 Vortec.
Sounds like too much money.
It's a ton of money that I don't have.
Too much money?
Shape, or form. But it's
I need
four-wheel
your
drive,
opinion.
And yeah, what's up?
I need your opinion, Titus.
On?
There's a guy in my school, and he has a Audi Quattro, or like an Audi TT. And, Audi, yeah. Audi TT. And the issue is, he was in auto shop, and he cut the muffler off, and like straight piped it, and then zip tied the muffler back to the bumper. And for some reason his turbos are so loud that's all you hear. You don't even hear the engine. How the hell does he do that?
That's how you get pulled over.
Like it's just turbo. It's like turbo swish and then it's two. That's it.
Wait.
Even at idle, it sounds like a diesel, man. It goes stew.
That's a pretty big problem. You know what creates that sound, right?
Usually the
Apparently
wastegate.
not.
Well, not entirely. It's kind of the opposite. So when you hear that swoosh sound right as you let off the gas, that is your blow-off valve. And sometimes your wastegate plays into that. That turbo sound that everyone thinks of, su, that is called a turbine surge, which means your blow-off valve is not working correctly, and that extra air pressure that has nowhere to go exits out the intake.
Yeah, I have a feeling he does it on purpose, to be honest.
Oh, see, now that doesn't hurt the turbo very much. It leaves a little bit of scarring at worst. It's just a muffler should not make that happen.
Yeah. Man, there's a kid in my auto shop. I was going there at the start of the semester to check it out, and some guy, I don't know what was wrong with him. I think he was high or some shit, but like he was taking the drive shaft out of his car, and I don't even know how he does it, but he dropped it like 6 feet because it was up on a lift, and he just like dropped the drive shaft out like an idiot, man.
Well, that's gonna have 12 out of 10 shake.
Yeah. Speaking of which, my grandpa on his 88 Mustang, it was like the Cobra, and he went and he like twisted the old drive shaft on it, and it was so bad. If you went, I think it was around 100 kilometers per hour, it would just start to shake the whole car. So right at highway speed.
Wait, so like a Fox body Mustang?
Yeah, it was a 88 Fox body. But it was the Cobra limited edition or some crap.
My dad completely pulled off this Mustang.
Also, instead of fixing the issue with the throttle getting stuck, he just put another throttle spring on there. So
yeah.
It's really difficult to push the the throttle, but
sacrifices. Carbureted?
Yeah, it's carbureted. That's another issue. He needs a new carburetor because it's fume locking itself when it's super hot out. So either he needs to adjust how much fuel's going in there, or he just needs a new carburetor because it's starting to like fume lock itself at intersections when it's hot out.
Like hydro?
No, fume lock. So like all of the gasoline in there evaporates, but it's still in there and stuck, so it doesn't get enough spark from the fumes to spark in compression.
Is the carburetor he's running, is it a, I'm assuming there's secondaries on it?
It might be. It's like a really old engine he bought off of like Facebook Marketplace. It's the old 4-liter that they used to have in them.
Hey, look at that, it's Gary.
Oh yeah.
Tell him to go take a Gen 1 Coyote and drop in there. Just go ahead and do 4 internals.
He always wanted to do that, but he doesn't really have a lot of money kind of thing. Like, he always has to replace cosmetic stuff, because that's what he only cares about for some stupid reason. Like, he waxes that thing every 2 days. He's like, die hard for that thing looking good, but performing well is like a whole nother story.
Oh, then tell him to 2J swap it.
2J swap, great idea, man.
Yeah.
He's like 76, I don't think he wants a 2J.
Why not?
Gee, I wonder, man. He just had to buy like a... So, the temperature gauge screwed up, so it always says that it's overheating, even if it's like minus no. So, he bought a new temperature gauge, and like, he's got like a secondary gauge on the dash now, so it looks like a tuner.
What the fuck? Did you see the thing that Brandon sent in the DMs there?
What
the fuck is that?
The guy with the mirror?
Was it a mirror?
Order 66, but American.
No, oh no, what you put in there. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Did you look in the mirror?
Oh wait, was there something in the mirror? In a mirror?
The one that I sent?
Bro, I was looking at him. They brought the fucking bottle up. Alright, what the fuck? Okay, what's in the mirror?
Man said it's
And
wartime and brought the bongos.
I'm just oh my god, that's something I can't show on stream, that's for sure.
Oh, man said it's wartime and brought bongo drums.
Oh, god, bro.
I'm super surprised you didn't notice that at first.
No, I was watching him, and I was watching the guitar action over there. I'm like, is she actually playing that? Because it was halfway decent. You know?
Yeah.
And midway traffic, southwest 1089, 5,000 feet on the ILS runway tree 1 center, full stop midway. So that's how Through the Fire and the Flames was created. Wait, did you see the same thing? Did he post it somewhere?
No.
Oh.
I don't know what he's referring to.
I don't know. And then you send another one. What's this? What is this?
Hey Stu, you want to know something really crazy about where I live? So, because of the plate that we're on the Wanda Fuca plate or whatever, so we're being squished by the North American plate and the Pacific plate all the time. And we always have earthquakes, like I think it's like 600 tiny tremors per day or some crap. And we're like 50 years overdue for a major earthquake. We also have a volcano across the water that's overdue for an eruption, Mount Baker. Then we also have tsunamis like every year or two because stuff coming over from Asia. Also, we have, what's it called? We had a huge amount of snow, and then when it all melted, it flooded the, like everywhere. And then also we have atmospheric rivers now all the time, so it like floods the entire...
Okay, I'm gonna mute the Discord there for a bit. Actually, wait, what's the parking spot I gotta be at? I haven't even looked at this yet. So Midway parking spots, and we are going to Gate Bravo 20. Wait, it's in the alley. I like the spots in the alley better. You don't need to call for push or anything like that. Although I don't think you do over here anyways. Maybe for like 25 and 26 you might. 19 and maybe 18. But yeah, Bravo 20 in the alley. Hydrate? What? Peach? Alright. Like that one better anyways. Hey Alexander, you want to try one of these? Huh? This one's peach orange juice. The other one's mango orange juice. Nope, wait, what kind of final am I on? Midway traffic, southwest 1089, 5 mile final, tree 1 to center, Midway. You need to slow the fuck down and drop some flaps, oh god. Let me just casually drop some flaps real quick. And the gear. Coming in real fast here. Probably too fast for the flaps. Yeah, we're about to overspeed the flaps. Yeah, Midway traffic, Southwest 1089, Tree Mile Final, Tree 1 Center, Midway. What is this, 3 Mile? Apparently it is. Don't freeze on me now. God dang it. Why does it gotta do this? There we go. Yeah, bro, this thing keeps messing up here. What the heck? Come on.
500.
Don't do this to me.
400.
Can't even turn the autopilot off for this. Just because then it's definitely gonna crash. And it's not going to do auto land because the other autopilot's not on. Might just have to let it slam itself into the ground. Oh, and auto brake's not even on. God damn it, bro. We'll do auto brakes 3. Autopilot off. Put her hard on the ground. Eh, not too bad. Especially based on the lag. Go with some manual braking. Oh, bro, what in the hell? We'll exit on Bravo. Yeah, bro, what in the heck? I mean, really, it wasn't too bad, because of the lag, or considering the lag. And Midway traffic, Southwest 1089, clear runway Tree 1 Center on Bravo. We'll be crossing runway Tree 1 right on November. Midway traffic. Yeah, that one sucked.
77, we're taking off runway 31 Center, north departure, Midway traffic.
Holy crap. That sucked.
Do you know how to work
Which one of you guys stole my frames?
Not
Me.
it.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
Frame drops on final as usual. Then again, what do you expect? This is the third landing of the day.
Hey Stu, you know Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the movie?
I don't think so.
What are we flying?
You don't know it? Fuck.
I don't think so.
It was a movie from like 2005.
Where are we gonna fly to, Epic?
It was one of the best movies ever.
We're flying to Louisville, but I'll get our...
I don't know if I'm gonna fly to Louisville though.
Okay.
You know, it's like 1 a.m. now.
Are you about to get off?
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck yeah.
So KSDF, but we'll file all of the stuff through the plane, correct? So I don't even need to put that as the...
So you guys are gonna do that on your own there?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We're gonna do some shared cockpit.
Okay.
Just this time with someone competent. The guy that I did it with earlier doesn't like doing readbacks. He's too scared.
You sure this guy's competent?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a point, but you know, at least he's not radio shy.
Who?
He's a little too radioactive, no.
Like,
Well,
I always see my call sign and then the traffic. Like, that's what all of my, like, glider pilots do.
Just don't let him fly the plane.
oh yeah, I'm flying.
Let me drive the bus.
I'll just make sure everything's working besides the autopilot because I don't know how to use that goddamn thing.
Oh, bruh.
Hey,
autopilot's weird.
Piper.
Yeah.
You said your dad has a cold air intake on his 6.4, right?
Yeah.
Has he thought about camming it?
Not really.
I mean, that's only like
Hmm.
2 to...
And we'll go mute them, because really don't need the car talk. All it shows the taxi light's supposed to stay on. It's the landing light I need to turn off. Ah, and he's like right next to my spot. Right there. Well, actually, he's covering both sides. Whatever, bro. I don't even care which way I'm going this time. Yeah, it was the best I could do on that landing. I'll go a little wide because this guy is just right in the middle of the place. Well, we'll park it right here on the right, even though my spot's over there. Move, plane, come on. Are the brakes still on or something? It just... I'm having to do almost full power just to fucking turn the plane. Jeez, bro. Struggling with this one. Yes, I know. Like, my auto brake is off. I wonder if I busted a wheel or something. Because you can do that in the PMDG.
Midway traffic, Delta 241, taxi to runway 31 center via Tango Echo 2, Midway.
I don't know what's going on, it's just... crap is happening is all I know. Where it keeps stopping on its own. It's like I gotta have like 70% throttle for it to even move. Or else it just stops. Yep, wrong way. What the heck? Come on. Keep her going, keep her going. I'll park it right there. Parking brake is on. Oh, bro, the frames right now are just marvelous. Can't even click on the buttons. Ah, come on, I gotta make ground power for shutdown here. At least it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, this definitely sucks. Why you gotta do this? Oh, ground power somehow connected that fast. Okay. No, don't. Wrong way. There we go.
Midway traffic, Delta 241 crossing runway 31 right.
Even though I should have turned all this other stuff off first, but whatever. It's been a struggle of a flight, and a long one at that. There we go, everything's off. You're heading to bed? Yeah, probably a good idea, Droopy. Good idea. Kind of weird, two jetways inside of each other there. Now we're gonna end the stream pretty quickly here.
Taxiing on to lining up 131 center, immediate departure to the south. Midway.
If you guys haven't already, come on over and join the Discord.
61, 8 mile
wait.
final runway, yeah.
Anyways,
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off that. There we go. If you guys haven't already, come on over and join the Discord here on our upcoming streams channel. Tomorrow we'll be doing Sunday Funday with the Pilot Club. It'll be Charlotte up to Bradley. And Bradley's actually somewhat near Albany where we just were. And of course the usual Minecraft Monday. I need to figure out what all I need to actually do then. And then after that, I need to go add more events to this whole list here. Tuesday, of course, will be GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. Wednesday, probably some air traffic control in somewhere. Thursday, flying Thursday. Friday, I don't know what we're doing then. I have to look that one up. But then Saturday, I'm going to be probably on Cincinnati Tower. Depends on where I'm placed for the whole event, but it's most likely going to be Cincinnati Tower. I wouldn't be surprised if we get so many controllers that me and Jeff split tower again, just like we did at Louisville. That'd be kind of fun if we did. If we do, I hope I get the center tower, because then I get to do the departures and the arrivals. Well, and some of the arrivals. Meanwhile, Jeff will do departures and some cargo departures. Not many though. Some of them. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs are found over on YouTube. Of course, you can find them on Twitch, whichever way you want to go. Just keep in mind that the Twitch ones get deleted after 2 weeks, and I have no control over that. And then, who are we gonna raid tonight? Let's go check out some people. Of course, if you want to guide the raid, if your channel points, you can do that too. But it's either that, or I'm gonna raid someone on my followers list. Yeah, we can go over and raid, Wait, he changed his name? He did. He definitely did. This used to be someone else. He's, like, completely changed it. Huh. I don't know about that. It still shows Arctic Turn down here. That's kind of funny. You know, do we raid him or do we go over and raid Chillmaze? Actually, no, let's do Chillmaze. I haven't done him in a little bit. At least as far as I remember. Oh, that's if he's not going to end his stream anytime soon. I doubt he is. He usually goes a bit later. Anyways, hit the follow button here, the follow button over on Chillmaze's channel. Stick around for the raid for some extra channel points. And we'll see you guys on the next stream. Tomorrow with Sunday Funday at the Pilot Club. We'll see you then.